Alright, hello everyone. I almost forgot where the transition button was on this. It's all very different with this new, I guess, plugin. It's kind of changed it a bit. It's really weird. Hey Rebecca, hey West, how you all doing? How's everyone's Fridays been? I mean, I already know what Rebecca's Friday's been like. Shit. But other than that, yeah, Rebecca's always getting screwed over by her work, honestly. It's a joke.
What do you need, boss?
Hey, Raph.
Later, boss.
How you doing, Raph? I think Raph's having a great time. He needs to get a new job then. That's easier said than done. It's a hard market at the moment. Job market is ridiculous at the moment. And that's not just in the UK either. That seems to be quite a common thing around the West. The Western world is having a very bad time for jobs. Alright, let's get cracking then. There's so many random stuff. There's so many random places to go in this game now that I have no idea what they even are. Alright, Rebecca, no worries. Oh, look at that, new deathmatch. Why ape sin escape? Very nice. Absolutely not. Aha! There we go. Would you like to purchase the Revolter for $0? Yes, please. Thank you. I have not seen the movie Mad Money, no. I have not. Employees that robbed the Federal Reserve Bank? That's cool. No, I've never heard of it. It sounds fun. She turned down Dark Knight for Mad Money. Well, considering I've heard of the Dark Knight, but I've never heard of Mad Money, yeah, I think that's definitely a that was definitely a mistake. I've never heard of the other film. Yeah, I mean, could you imagine, like, you miss out on some of the, like, most successful films all because you decided, you know what, I don't want to do that one.
The inside track features the top fillies and mares racing for glory. Come enjoy the thrill of horse racing. New races every few minutes.
Soon.
I already did that in the dungeon crawler.
A bunch of girls or a group of girls? Or a group of girls. Basically, a bunch of girls or a group of girls. Or a pack of girls. Or a... I don't know. Selection of girls, I don't know. Just the way he wrote that's quite funny. You know what though, yeah, I've heard that about Will Smith. I'm fucking glad he didn't get to be either of those. He would have not been, I don't think he would have been good as Neo, and I don't think he would have been good as Django, so I'm glad that he's not in either of those. Fat Will Smith. That's cool, Caitlin. Honest, I mean, it sounds interesting at least. Alright, what did I not do yesterday? Did I? Oh yeah, I left some things out yesterday, didn't I? Before I went off. So I need to check my nightclub, and then I need to check my I need to do the time trials. Let's do that then. You slept like absolute shite last night. Very annoying. I like how that's just like out of the blue. Like just random. Like... It's just quite random. You're done the Dr. Dre mission. Are you doing that just because you want to, or just this is like the first time you've done it on the PlayStation, or? Ah, 239. 239 shit, bro. I don't know what's happened, but like my character, I don't know, I've been on the game for a little bit, like over the last few days, and like nothing's gone up. Like last night when I was selling, nothing was ready. Like it was really weird. I've never had that happen before. Usually everything's ready before I, you know, because I was on at least 2.5 hours. Like the bunker should have been ready. It wasn't. For money. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. You saw my message stream despite having a shit sleep. We got distracted. I mean, that's fair. I mean, we just did loads of missions. That was it. We just did loads of Mr. Fabian missions, whatever his name is. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. Alright, so that's done. Let me get some more stuff for Mutt. If you use the same Rockstar games on PlayStation, very little bit of stuff they have online transfer. Will it is what I mean. No, all the stuff you do online on GTA 5 is separate on the different games. You can't transfer from PC to console. And even if you could, it'd be a one-way trip. You wouldn't be able to transfer it back, afterwards. You'd just be like, that's it now. Alright, it's up there. No offense, little car, but we're gonna take a faster vehicle than that. You can't transfer either, no, from console to console. The only time they let you transfer is if you go from a last gen console to a current gen console. So if you had it on, Xbox One, for example, you could transfer to PS5, or from the PS4 to the Xbox Series, but you can't just transfer willy-nilly. Which I've never really understood. I mean, I feel like with consoles, you should just be able to transfer as you feel. It should just be synced. Yeah, Joe needed to create a new account. But I mean, it can be fun though, because like it gives you a reason to play again. Like Joe enjoyed it when he made a new account. It gave him a reason to do a lot of the missions again. So we ended up helping Joe with a lot of the missions, which was fun. But yeah, there's not like. It's not hard to make money these days, especially if you just do Cayo Perico. I mean, you literally get the game, you grind, you just do some things like Vincent a few times, you save up some money for the Kasatka submarine, and then there you go, that's it. The game's done. You start doing Cayo Perico, there you go, money's flowing. You can't transfer from PC, yeah, see, I'd be fine, I'm completely fine with that though, because I feel like the PC version of the game has had a very bad history of cheats, and I'm glad that Rockstar has not enabled any sort of, transfer from that. The amount of people on the PC version that used to cheat, I don't know what it's like now with the new anti-cheat, but beforehand it was horrific. Don't know if they've made it any better though. That's always been like my worst nightmares if Rockstar enabled crossplay between console and PC, and then a bunch of PC people just start like wiping people's accounts because they feel like it. Because on console, there's nothing you can do to stop that. Like on PC, at least you can run your own fucking mods and fight back. But like on console, if someone on PC just wiped your shit, you're done. You're done. There's nothing you can do. Beg Rockstar to give your shit back, maybe. So. I'm not a fan of them bringing crossplay between PC and console on GTA 6, unless if they massively revamp it. And like I'm talking like hardcore revamp. I'm talking about the most invasive kernel anti-cheat you can possibly find, you can possibly create, which I know won't be popular, but if that's what stops, if that's what it takes to stop people cheating on PC, then well, so be it. If that's the cost of stopping people cheating, because it's ridiculous. I mean, I'll never forget that Don on Twitter, who I used to follow, and how he literally couldn't even play single player because every time he loaded up single player, he would get harassed by like, I don't even know, like multiple Dons, 2 or 3 Dons that would literally just join his game, somehow fuck with his game in single player. I have no idea how, but they could literally fuck with his game. They could spawn shit in on his game in single player and fuck with it. I was like, how is that even doable? Like, how can that even be a thing where you can change someone's single player experience? Like, what the fuck is that? What kind of backwards ass anti-cheat is that, Rockstar? The fact that someone can just fuck with your single player game. All they need to do is know your social club ID. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget the pictures he used to post. He literally changed his social club ID, completely changed it, his like name. They still had it because I'm assuming they had his social club ID, like the actual number, and they just kept harassing him on the single player. He basically couldn't play single player GTA 5. I was like, what the fuck is that, Rockstar? How are you gonna let people do that? So I'm glad they introduced the current anti-cheat, but whether it's good or not, I don't know yet. I haven't really kept up with it, but all I know is I don't want console and PC to be playing with each other on GTA 6 as long as that's a possibility. I don't want anything to be fucking... I don't want to be putting all my time and effort into making my account nice just for some Don on a PC in the middle of fucking China to wipe my shit just because he feels like it. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely fucking not. So that's why I'm so hesitant to support it. Fuck you, Rockstar. That should just be an auto restart. But the fact it took them how long to do kernel anti-cheat on GTA 5? It took them what, like 12 years or some shit to do that? Nah, it's not good enough. I want them to fucking like snapshot people's fucking I want people to fucking put biometrics in. I want people's fucking iris scan to play on online on the PC on GTA Online. Like, this shit is fucking crazy, the stuff these dons do. So nah, they need to do something about it. They can't be... I'm just messing around, like, I'm just exaggerating, but like, I don't want anything to harass. Like, I do not want to be in a situation where I load into GTA Online and some don has put me in a fucking cage with a bunch of random shit. There's a massive fucking, like, tank monster walking around, like a massive mecha made out of tanks, blowing shit up, orbital cannon people across the map, and then you log out and load back in and your fucking account's wiped. Like, no, absolutely fucking not. So if Rockstar can't do cheat properly, anti-cheat properly, then no, don't even do it. Just do Xbox and PlayStation. Maybe if the Switch has got it as well, call it a day, and let the PC dons play with PC dons. But don't ruin it for everyone else, Rockstar, I beg. Please. I mean, I have a very good PC. I could play GTA on PC. I choose not to purely because of the experiences I've had in the past going onto the PC version back in 2015 and the shit that used to happen. Oh my god. The shit that used to happen on that version of the game is ridiculous. And it took them, what, 10 years to sort it? 10 years, bro. It took them 10 years to fix that shit? How can it take them 10 years to stop that? How can it take them 10 years to stop, like, to introduce something that's a little bit more resilient to people? I don't know. So I don't trust them at this point. Like, I don't trust Rockstar in the slightest when it comes to PC anti-cheat. Too little, too late, Rockstar. Too little, too late. But if they can prove themselves and if they released a PC version and it's like 5, you know, let's say 3 years and there's no issues with it, no cheats, nothing, okay, maybe I'd be okay with it. But I just don't want them to fuck it up and for us to all get screwed because of their complacency. So yeah, I don't want them to risk it until it's 100%. I want them to work with the best anti-cheat dons in the business. People still cheat. See, that's the thing. Like, if they can't stop it, then they need to keep the things separate until they can do something more. I mean, hopefully with GTA 6 they'll build the game from the ground up so that things like wiping accounts isn't possible. Because one of the reasons it's possible on the to wipe accounts is because of the way they designed the game is just it puts way too much faith into clients, which is something you should never do when you're designing a game like this. Is you should not have that much faith in the client. Anything important like level and stuff should only be influenced by what the server says, not what the client says. But even then, like, again, if you can break into people's like PCs effectively and play and like change their single players, that means there's something serious going on behind the scenes. So yeah, until Rockstar gets that shit sorted, I hope they do. Until they get it sorted, I don't want to risk it. But if they get it sorted and they can prove it's good and it's like actually, you know, locked down, okay. But until then, I don't trust them. I see some other companies out there and they're like really proactive on cheats. Like they you know, they really have cracked down on them. And then you look at Rockstar and they're like, maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't even know if they have a security, like a security team. Who the fuck is that? Why VK Crest? Why am I getting invites when I'm in... Wait, is that some of my friends list? Because why am I getting invites when I'm in the middle of a crew session? Must be someone on my friends list, surely. I'm telling you, this is why these companies want to introduce digital... This is why I think digital ID is an inevitable outcome. I know that, like, I'm very against digital ID, but I don't think that people realize just how much companies want to like roll out these kind of things. Because imagine in the future, right, where you get, you know, you get banned, and then it basically, you can only make an account if you use your ID, right? So if you get banned, boom, you can't make another account because your ID's been blocked. So you can't make another account. That's what they're gonna do. This is what all these companies are probably... This is why they're doing it, even though they don't have to. This is why they're out, like, they're putting out these ID requirements in other countries, even though it's only a few countries at the moment that have requested them. This is why I think they're gonna roll them out for most countries eventually, because I have a sneaking suspicion that it actually benefits them massively when they know who's playing on that account, because then they can just say, well, you got banned, bye-bye. And then you make a new account. Oh wait. Oh yeah, Joe Smith, age fucking 12. No, bang, you're not coming back. Like, too bad, you're not making another account. That's why I can see them happen, like, do it in the future. Which I'm actually, you know what? If that's one of the like benefits of having digital ID rollout, I'm actually not against it, because if it means that people can't cheat because they just get their account straight banned, and then they get their like ID banned as well. Perfect. Gets rid of them. And see, this is why I keep saying with these digital ID systems, if they really want to promote them, instead of just saying, oh yeah, you'll need them to do this, you'll need them to do that, all they gotta do is say, it will improve people's lives by making it so that you know, we can get rid of, you know, they gotta frame it in a positive way. We can get rid of online cheaters. We can reduce fraud. We can, you know, we can make it so you can verify yourself without having to have someone check it at a self-checkout. All they got to do is do stuff like that. And people will sign up. People will be like, hell yeah. That's all they got to do. They don't have to like go, oh, well, you need it because we want to know what you're doing. All they got to do is just promote it as, oh, well, are you an online gamer? Do you hate cheaters? Yep. Hey, sign up to this and there'll be no more cheaters in your games. They could make it so that you're in different lobbies at first. Like maybe if you verify yourself, you get put into a different lobby, into verified lobbies only, and any cheaters that get caught cannot go in those. If you don't have a verified ID, you can't go in those lobbies. And then if you cheat, you get your ID banned from the system. You can never come back. Boom. You can never go in those lobbies. Hey, I'd be up for that. That's something I would be supportive of. If it was optional and it made it so that I wouldn't have to put up with cheers, yeah, that's a W. That's a massive W. Alright, Rebecca, do you want to do your new missions? Because you need to do them if you want your discount at the end of the when the update comes out in a couple of weeks. You need it. So, do you want to do the missions? Alright, cool. If you want to start it, you need to go to down there. You see that yellow icon? You need to go down there where Devon's house is. Because I've done them, Dean's done them, Brassy's done them, Wes has done them. Who else has done them? AF's done them. I don't think JB's done them yet, but... I mean, trying to get JB to actually do anything is ridiculous. Gaz has probably done them. Yeah, Gaz would have done them 100%. Wait, is Gaz online? Gaz online? No, he's not online. Ah, I was gonna say, man, if Gaz was online, yeah, get him on. You've done them on 2 accounts. Yeah, it makes sense as well. You'll be playing it on both accounts, so it makes sense to do them both. It was fun doing them. Like, they're actually quite nice little missions. You're looking for the yellow icon down where Devon's house is, on the bottom left corner of the map. Well, the left-hand side of the map. Just south of the airbase. Oh, shit. You can't see anything. It's literally right there. It's literally there, Rebecca. Like, there. South of the airbase, there. In the hills with Devon's house. Or I guess I should say X house. Are you sure you've not hidden the icons on in the settings? You know how you can hide icons in this game if you don't want to have it all over your map? Are you sure you didn't do that and hide them? Rebecca, how do you not remember how to change the settings? And yeah, do you have a car wash? I can't remember if you even bothered getting the car wash. Man, Rockstar needs to have like a full-on guide to say what exactly each thing does now, because there's so much random shit in this game. They should like have a full-on guide that says you need this to do this, you need this to do that, you need this to do this. Like, it's ridiculous that there's so you have to think about stuff like that when answering questions. You have to be like, oh, have you got that? What the fuck is the car wash? How do you not know? That's what came out in the summer. Oh my day. Nah, this is crazy, man. It's a thing that came out in the summer where you buy the car wash. I thought they'd make you have a fucking car wash. What about the poor dons out there that can't afford a car wash? Do they not deserve? Do they not deserve to do the missions? I'm surprised Dean got the car wash, you know, because like Dean wasn't that interested in the update, so I'm surprised he even bothered to get the car wash. Yeah, legit, it was such a bad DLC, it's been forgotten. Ain't that some shit though? It's such a bad DLC, bro. Like, I think we can all agree with that. The DLC they put on was like such shit. Does anyone actually like doing the car wash? Where'd you buy one? It's in one of the fucking business websites. I'm not sure. Wes might know. 'Cause I fucking don't. They need to like go through and just clean up the whole fucking game at this point. They need to go through, redo everything from scratch because the game is so just like clunky and full of shit. They need to like clean it all out, make it more obvious, give like a guide of what each thing is, like where it is, where to find it. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's probably in one of these ones. I don't know. Not on that one. That's the wrong one. I think it's it's Maze Bank. It's Maze Bank, Rebecca. Maze Bank. Property maps, foreclosures. I also don't like that it's Maze Bank because obviously people associate Maze Bank with, you know, with their actual bank. So it's like, oh, you use Maze Bank, and then there's like Maze Bank foreclosure. So it's like really confusing if you say to someone, go to the Maze Bank website. It's like, which one? Like, why? Why is it the same fucking? Why is it not like? Why they don't have like something different, like a different name? Like just call it fucking, I don't know, shitproperties.com or something like that, because it is they're all shit properties. So why do they do that? Why do they put it on Maze Bank foreclosures? Just put it on shit properties foreclosures. There you go, simple. You have to, oh yeah, you gotta what? See, this is, oh my god, you gotta go to the fucking airport, watch the cutscene, to then be able to buy it from the website, to then be able to do the extra missions to then get the mansions cheaper. Nah, what the fuck, Rockstar? Why is it so complex? Why is this shit so complex, Rockstar? There should be like a checklist. It should say, do you want to buy the car wash? Yes. Okay, do this. It should be like a little checklist. Have you gone to the airport? Yes or no? Have you gone on the website? Yes or no? Have you bought it? Yes or no? It should... nah, this shit is ridiculous. Yeah, I can't remember much either about that cutscene. It was terrible. I think it was just... wasn't it just Madraza and Raph in the back of a car, like, getting at, like... Madraza is just in his typical annoying self, and Raph is just like yapping. I can't remember. Makes it ridiculous to keep up with. You're tired, are you? Did you not get a good sleep? I know how we're all pretty fucking tired at the moment. Rebecca's tired because of fucking job. I'm tired because I'm playing too much EU5 at the moment. That's my own fault, really. But fucking EU5. Everyone just seems to be tired of something. I need to change my thing back. I had it on everyone so I could fight JB, but obviously that's a while ago now, so... preferences. Remember when they went and changed like all the preferences to fix up the preferences, all the like the interaction menu? Why can't they do that with the rest of the game? Why can't they just fix up the rest of the game to make it so that the rest of the game's actually clear and easy to find everything? That should be like their final DLC. It's just them cleaning up the game so that you know, leaves it in a good place for everyone in the future. You were talking to someone with a thick skull and testing your patience. Fair enough. You can't skip it. Nope, you can't skip it, Rebecca. You're not allowed to skip it. I'm sorry to say, you've got to watch it. It's a great cutscene. It's so much fun. Such a great cutscene. Remind me to do that headhunter slash ramped up later on, see if I can get it to time it well again like I used to. Oh, way too early. You remember those days, what, doing headhunter and ramped up? Oh my god, they actually got me. Mr. Faber's forehead's massive. Poor guy, man. He's getting abused for having a massive forehead. You know that, like, customers always right BS? It never was meant to mean, like, oh, the customer's always right. It just meant to mean that, like, you're supposed to follow the market and all that. You know, the customer is who decides, you know, what you need to, like, focus on. Like, oh, you know, if customers want this kind of product or this kind of service, we got to kind of go for that one. You know, we got to fill that market. But, like, it's turned into this weird thing where it's like, no matter what, the customer's always the one you got to be polite to. Even if the customer's a raging dick. Okay. Sure, just spawn in that, yeah. There we go. Sure. Just spawned in a shield for the poor Don. That's still pretty good. Oh, the LS smoking jacket. Alright, cool. Oh, it's a weekly challenge. Okay. Nice, so I got myself a smoking jacket. That's something I'll never use, but fair enough. Thank you, Rockstar. You finished the Drake contract, now up to 17 mil. Hey, again, you need to keep that grind on, though. If these mansions really are as expensive as what people are thinking, fucking hell. All that money will be gone. Crazy to think how much money might be spent on this new DLC. Deliver the antiques to the drop-off. You know what? I think I've only ever done this once. And I don't know why I'd ever do it again, but I think I've got to do it for one of my awards. So. Wasn't that movie only in the cinema like a couple weeks ago. I swear it wasn't out that... I swear it was only in there like a couple weeks ago. Like, I remember looking at it on the showings. Oh, that's crazy. End of September. Yeah, they come out quick these days, don't they? I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, they're probably desperate to get more money. Oh, the way that car smacked into their body and went flying. That is fantastic. That's great. Wow. That's funny. That was great. The way that the car bounced off the guy's dead body and went flying down the hill. Oh, he's back though. He's back though. He's speeding too. Wow. Jeez, he is speeding. Oh yeah, the studio definitely wants more. The big rigs want their money, that's for sure. They always do. $18.50. Is that what you get? What's the point of that then? Like, what's the point of that? That seems like a lot of work for $18.50. I could do VIP and get the same amount in like 30 seconds. What is this? I mean, I've got to do them. That's the only annoying thing, is I've got to do them for the award. Money front, right? Yeah, make 5 deliveries for bronze. All right, cool. Perform a dance in action. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. 15 waves. Kaya Perico, sure. Deliver all or complete all deliveries for Quickie Farm 5 times. Bro, they're making us grind for some of these. Is it a mission or a free roam one? It's a mission. Actually, I'm really surprised they made it a full mission, actually. Because the scope of it is just basically like is no more than a prep. So I don't know why they didn't just make it a prep mission, to be honest with you. Like, they're fun, but they're not like difficult. They're not like that like amazing, like that big. So they could definitely have been a prep mission that you could have done in free roam. Rockstar. All right, let me help Rebecca with these, and then I'm going to do the last couple of the last Mr. Fabian job. I need to do those. I've got to do the last one and the first ones. I've not done the first one with all the bonus, so I need to do that. And then that'll probably be the majority of the missions done. And then I might do a random race.
Head to Buenavida Road and I'll fill you in.
Oh, I've not got my vehicle with me.
There's a mansion up in the hills, been empty for over a decade. Crazy views. I mean, it's like a porn set up there, you know? We've seen a bunch of gangbangers, and not the fun kind, but using it for God knows what. We gotta go clear them out. So when I was scanning the neighborhood, I heard
Nazi Santa worshippers. Well, are they worshippers of a Nazi Santa, or are they like Nazis who worship Santa? Or are they both Nazis, Santa and them?
Hey, what's your problem?
Nazis who worship Santa. Okay. needs a spin-off. Why not? That sounds fun. Who's gonna buy... You know, I'm very curious if anyone here buys Devon's house, if it's available. Who's gonna buy Devon's house? Because I'm not, just because I don't like the idea of living in a house where a weirdo like that lived. I don't think you could ever clean it enough, to be honest with you. Like, I think even if you ripped half of it apart and bleached the fuck out of it, it would still have the remnants of what's his name?
These guys are gonna retaliate. So if we want to do this clean, no guns.
Yeah, some things are too greasy for me. Some things are too greasy. Devon's house is one of them. That place is gonna be filthy, man. Absolutely not.
Maybe you can get funky with the aircon. Gas them out somehow.
Ooh.
Once you've dealt with the ones outside, see if you can clear out the rest. Last I heard, they barricaded themselves inside, so you have to find a way to force them out. Did it work? I bet some of them passed out inside. You just gotta make sure the stragglers don't stick around.
Want a baseball bat to the face?
I learned how to throw my hands with my dad.
Remember I died here, like instant. I just got insta-hit, like insta-death. No idea how. I guess it was because it was a pool cue to the face, but still, like, I feel like I should have been able to take that. You know? After the shit that we've put up, we've put up with over the years playing, like, this game. And, like, we've done crazy stuff. I feel like my character should be a little bit stronger than that.
I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Go fuck your mama in the keister.
I love how when people were, like, leaking this information that we were going to be, like, evicting squatters from Devon's mansion, I was like, oh, that would be fun. Of course it's The Lost. Why is everything in this game The Lost? You know what I mean? Like, The Lost was dead years ago. Johnny died all those years ago. Why is it still The Lost that we're dealing with after 10 plus years since Johnny died? We don't even know who the new leader is because they don't tell us. Like, wouldn't it have been cool if there was a story or something with, like, the new leader of the Lost that we have to deal with? Like, we've got to, like, meet him and all that, and they don't do any of that. They just kind of leave it. You know, they just kind of leave it as like, oh, well, yeah, he's dead. We don't know who the new leader is. They just exist. Like, I feel like they should have had a DLC which goes into the new, hierarchy, the new leadership. Yeah, that's a great ending. Look at that. Take a screenshot of that. Thank you. I'll have a little screen. I'll take a cheeky screenshot of that later. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Actually, I need to test something quickly. I'm not sure if this chat would go into my new Twitch OBS chat. Oh, it does go in. Okay, cool. I can see it. It's all good then. It's all good. I was just worried. Billy resurrected. Could you imagine? Billy would come back. He's like, I knew it. I told everyone, don't follow Johnny. He will lead you to ruin. And what did he do? He led us all to ruin. Like, to be fair, in hindsight, looking back, it was actually a mistake for them to follow Johnny, because Johnny actually ended up being a complete waster. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, I think that's just because Rockstar wanted to make Trevor seem worse than he was. and that's why they had him kill off Johnny to go, oh, look how badass he is. He can kill off one of the hardest dons from the previous games. But like, still, it just, yeah, it depends on, obviously with the actual canon, yeah, Johnny was, Billy was right, but in my head canon, Johnny's still alive. In my head canon, he dumped that bitch. She went to Los Santos, she met Trevor, she died. And then, from drug overdose or whatever, and then, Johnny's still in Liberty City just living his life. I'll never forgive Rockstar for what they did. Also, why is it so... Oh, I was going to say, why is it so dark in here? But then I remember it's because my lights are the same as the... My lights are synced to the TV, so the TV's dark because it's all black screened. It seems to be quite a common thing with this set of missions. It seems they black screen a lot, don't they? Because like, this happened to us when I was doing them with Brassy the first time, and then it happened with Dean as well. And now it's happening again. So I think that I have a feeling that this is just like a normal thing with this set of missions. It's just it black screens. And we were in a crew session too, so you would think it would be quicker. But then I suppose what it's probably trying to do is it's probably loan us into a full session, which is something I've noticed that happens a lot with the later the later Rockstar stuff. Is that the old stuff, if you were in an invite only or something, or a friend session or a crew session, it would load you back into that. But I've noticed that what they do now a lot of time is they load you into the actual main lobbies for some odd reason, and then you just get stuck waiting for everyone to like, every single player to like connect. It's terrible. You're in. Oh, lucky you. I'm fucking stuck. Look at this. Black screen. You know what? One thing I would love if GTA 6, yeah, there's like a black screen and then it's like a joke. It's not actually like, they have like a black screen and then they take it away and go, ha ha ha, this ain't GTA Online, this is GTA 6, this ain't gonna happen anymore. I think that'd be hilarious because I'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake, black screens again on GTA 6? We've already dealt with this for 12, 13, 14, who knows, however many years it will have been. And then they're like, yeah, no, actually, we're joking. There's no black screens on GTA 6. I love that. Yeah, it loaded us into a public session. That's why it took so long. It loaded us straight into a public session. Snipers versus runners. How many people actually play that anymore? I kind of want to play it just because it's like, I want to see if there's anyone actually playing that. Because I kind of like low-key. That'd be really fun. Wait, let me just join it and see how many people are playing it. Oh, thanks, Rockstar. Yeah, they're like, oh, here you go, join the game. There's a Stunters versus Snipers game available, and I click it. I'm the only one in the fucking thing. Oh my god, man. Rockstar, how are you gonna put me in an empty game? How are you gonna tell me there's a Stunters or Snipers versus Runners game available, and then there's no one in it? Nah, this game, bro, this game is diabolical. I load in, no one there except for me. What am I supposed to do with that, Rockstar? What am I supposed to do with that, huh? Tell me, Rockstar, tell me. What am I supposed to do with it? Oh, it's done that weird glitch again. I've got to do this just to get in. I can't find Rebecca in the friends list because it's glitched. I can't join because it's glitched. So what do I do? The big brain approach? I go to the crew section and then join that way. Green Day is a solid band. Green Day. I can't be honest. I can't lie. I honestly do not know any of their songs. Who's my all-time favorite bit character in these games? I'm not even sure, you know. There's too many memorable characters for me to really pick a favorite, I would say.
Okay, head over to the Mile High construction site in downtown.
Maybe... Oh, no, I know. Vlad. Obviously Vlad. Obviously Vlad. Why was I even thinking about that? Obviously fucking Vlad. We all love Vlad. Vlad is the best just the best character in all of the GTA games by far. He's only in like one mission, I swear. He's in like 2 missions. Like, we all remember him. Every single one of us remembers Vlad.
Alright, keep nice and chill and see what you can get out of there.
This is a stealth optional mission, but I mean, I guess it will go loud eventually because of the fact that, I mean, let's see if you kill them, I guess. Let's see if you kill them, like, stealthily.
You see anything valuable lying around? Hey kid, sell it for some extra cash. What? I'm not gonna tell anyone.
But now, Vlad was brilliant. Like, the fact that we all remember him and we all, like, cherish him, even though he was in literally 2 missions. You would think he's been in, like, half the game. But he's in there for 2 missions. So, yeah, Vlad. 100% Vlad. What about you? What's your favorite? And if anyone else has an answer, too, who their favorite bit character is in a GTA game, like a side character or anything like that, you know. Like, for me, yeah, like the fact that Vlad is in there for like 2 missions, and yeah, I remember him so vividly to this day. It really says a lot about how he was done, how he was presented, and yeah, great character. Well, it was going good, but then I missed his head. It does seem like you can do it silently though, so that's pretty cool. Dwayne, oh, GTA 4 Dwayne, the Don that you can choose to keep alive over Playboy X. That Dwayne. Not that I think there's any other Dwaynes in GTA, but. I remember as a kid, when I first played it, I was like, Playboy, I've known Playboy for longer. So I was like, I'm gonna keep Playboy alive. I'm gonna kill Dwayne, because I was like, well, I had multiple reasons. One, I was like, this Don's depressed as fuck. Like, I don't want to deal with this guy. He's always acting so sad. I don't want to deal with his ass. And I was like, well, if he died, at least, you know, he'd be glad. You know, at least he's out of his misery. And then, so I killed him first. And then after, like, as I got older and I started clocking, I was like, you know what? Yeah, no, Playboy X is a dirty little rat, for one. But also, Dwayne just needed a good friend. And Nico can be that Don that can help him out. Plus, he also gives you 2 of his lads to help you out when shit gets a bit crazy. So. Yeah, like, as I got older, I can see where he's coming from. I can understand, because his life is shit. He lives in the shittest place. Clearly, all his friends, I mean, his main old Don betrayed him. You know, he's probably not got a lot of friends in general. So yeah, as I got older, I've seen it a lot more from that perspective. But when I was younger, I was like, well, Playboy was my guy first. So I was like, I'll back him up. Who the fuck is Bose Booben 1980? Who is this Don? Wait, who is this Don? Boes Buben 1980.
I don't know why they're so pissed. They're sure as shit not gonna
Oh,
use
really?
this
Did they
on
really
the
change it like that?
skyscraper.
You gotta stay in free roam. What the hell? Also, I love how that truck just swerved completely left. That's the analog stick right there. That was entirely the analog stick. I wasn't even touching it.
Yeah, fuck you, assholes.
I mean, I don't know, but like my money making and this was in businesses. I don't know. It seemed a bit lower than usual. So I don't know if they've done something in the game. But I was a bit worried last night how I played, what, 2.5 hours and my bunker wasn't even done yet. Whereas normally it's done by that point. So I was a bit worried last night. I was like, this is a bit weird. Don't touch me, please, car. Analog stick. Another controller. I love how my controllers last about 6 months before they get to the point where I need to replace them now. And it's not like I even play the games very much, and it's not like I'm messy. Like I don't have like I always wash my hands before I touch my controllers and all that to keep them from grease and all that. I remember my friend back at school, and his controllers were so fucking greasy. Like you would touch his controllers and your hands were like fully caked in grease. Because Don would just eat crisp and stuff like right when he was in the middle of playing. So I need to get this. Yeah, I need to get another controller. Again. Sony, I beg you, please. PS6, yeah? Replaceable batteries and TMR joysticks, please. Come on. Come on. The Steam Controller 2 is going to have it. Like, how are you going to say the Steam Controller 2 is going to have TMR joysticks, but you can't do that, Sony? To be fair, Amazon's not put on their deals yet, Rebecca. So that, to be fair, that's why they've not put any of their deals on. They've only put on the early sales, which are for like certain things like Calgon and all that, which is why I ordered a bunch of that today. Like, but their actual like main electronic stuff won't go on sale until later. But I find that on Amazon, controllers, like PlayStation controllers, very rarely go on sale. Or if they do, it's very small sales, because I think it's because there's such a demand for them because they're always breaking that there's like no need to put them on sale. Really, I think Sony, I think that Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo should all be taken to court over the fact that they all make really shoddy bad controllers. We have the technology to make better controllers. Like, I could understand this if it was 2013, but I'm gonna be real. We've had Hall Effect analog sticks for what, like 5 to 10 years now, something like that. I don't even know when they first started becoming a thing, but they've been around for a long time. And TMR sticks, which are the next gen ones from that, even more accurate, better response time, and they last a lot longer too. They're even longer than Hall Effect, which lasts a long time. They don't have the issue of like, or as much as as far as I'm aware, they don't have the issue where they magnetize over time as much. So yeah, TMR should be yeah, I don't know. TMR should be the default of the control of the analog sticks, and then on top of that, they should also have replaceable batteries. We copying the Steam machine. I won't be, just because I already have a really good PC that far exceeds it, but I can see the value in the Steam machine. For a machine, for a little PC, for new people that haven't really been into PC stuff in the past, it's a fantastic thing for people to just get into it and just try it out. It also could be really good for people having it under their TVs and stuff, and they don't necessarily want to go and get themselves a big bulky PC. Like, I love building PCs, but my god, they are so fucking big and bulky these days. People forget how big PCs have become over the last few years because of the fact that everyone has to have these big fish tank style PC cases with like, their GPUs vertical, massive radiators for their water cooling. Like, yeah, people forget how big cases have become. So yeah, a nice little GameCube sized PC, kind of a W. It depends on the price for me, but I wouldn't buy it just because I already have a PC. But if I was into PC gaming and I just wanted to have like a small PC just to play here and there, yeah, could be pretty good. Maybe you've been lucky, but Xbox controller you've had it for 2 years now. PS5 you've only had it for 6 months. I think you've been lucky for now, and it depends on how much you play. The PS controllers will inevitably break. I mean, AF was a perfect example of that. He used to say to us, oh, I don't know what you're on about. My PlayStation controllers are perfect. And then another couple months later, he's like, yeah, they're shit. So definitely try your best to keep the PlayStation controllers as clean as possible, because any dust, any speck of dust that gets into the analog stick, you're basically cooked. As for Xbox, I think they're a little bit better at the analog sticks because the analog sticks are a little bit more... they're designed slightly different, but they still have the physical issues, which will eventually happen. It's just, I think they last a little bit longer in general, but none of them are as good as what you can get with a TMR controller, like 8-bit DOS TMR controllers, or the Steam Controller 2. So I'm definitely going to be picking up a Steam Controller 2. I have a Steam Controller 1, or Steam 1, yeah, Steam Controller 1, I guess you would call it. I have one of those, and I love it, personally. It ain't cheap. People are speculating $850. Yeah, see, the problem is at the moment, the prices are all going up. Like, the prices of PC parts are absolutely going nuts. Like, they're actually nuts. A $2,000 with a 5090. I don't know what PC you're going to get with $2,000 with a 5090 in it. The 5090 alone is like over $1,000. If you're gonna, like, what 5090 PC is gonna be sold for $2,000 when the GPU itself is $1,000? That's fucking nuts. Oh my god. I mean, I guess if you put like the shittest parts with it, but then like, what's the point of getting a 5090 if you're gonna put like a you know, like a low-end AMD or low-end Intel with it, instead of, you know, like, if you're gonna get yourself a 50, oh my god, you see that? You see how it went left? That's the controller. If you're going to get yourself a 5090, you're going to want to get a high-end CPU with it. That's going to cost at least $500. The 360 controller has a much less accurate analog stick on it, so it won't have as many issues with... The reason these analog sticks have so many issues is because they've increased the precision of these analog sticks over the years, so that's why even the slightest speck of dust will now fuck with them, whereas in the old PS3 and 360 days, because of the way the controls are built, they didn't have as much precision on the analog sticks, so...
They got any containers on site? Bet they're filled with stuff for other jobs. So let's help
Yeah,
them
exactly,
reassess
Wes.
their
Exactly. Like,
priorities, huh?
there's no way you're gonna get a 5090 PC at $2,000. There's just no way. Not a chance. Who is this Boobin guy? Why does he keep joining? Who is this Don? How does he keep joining? He's not my friend. How the hell does he keep joining? Games aren't... To be fair, the modern day Unreal Engine games are not optimized on PC at all. That is true. They're very... PC optimization has gone out the window in the last few years because a lot of developers now just say, well, just get a better GPU. Like, the amount of PC games now that require, like ridiculously high specs for something that years ago... Like, there was a really good era in the early 2010... the late 2010s, early 2020s, where... most PC games were actually really well optimized. Like, anyone who played PC in the late 2010s will agree. There was a really good time period where like everything was really well optimized. It was like the golden era. And then like in the last couple of years, ever since Unreal Engine 5, a lot of PC games just aren't optimized anymore, which really pisses me off. Because it's ridiculous. They're expecting people to go and buy themselves like 5080s. And then they're expecting people to buy 5080s to have like 60 FPS at 4K. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these companies? And some of the games run even worse than that. Some of these games barely hit 1440p. They say the amount of games now that say you need to have upscaling, you need to use DLSS or something.
finish the
I'm like,
job.
bro, what do you mean you need DLSS? Like, why are they expecting people to use DLSS as standard now? Just to get decent performance.
Piece of garbage!
Please, I'll do anything you want.
GTA just crashed on you. Oh yeah, the PS5 version of GTA is really bad nowadays. It used to be really... the PS5 version was actually quite good at one point, and then they've like broken it over the last few years of updates.
I've already had the boss on the phone apologize.
So it
Just
crashes a lot more than it used to.
Yeah, a big fucking mistake.
How is Mind's Eye 30 FPS on PS5? Because it is an Unreal Engine game, and the developers didn't bother optimizing it for console or PC. That's why it runs like shit on both. That's why it runs like shit on both. Because usually developers will optimize the console because it's like one spec, so it's much easier to kind of... It's sort of like the Steam Deck. You know, that thing really punches above its weight because developers will try to optimize their games to work on it. And that's why I think the Steam machine might be better than what people speculate, because it gives like a thing that the developers can all focus on. They can all focus on making their game run well on it at that level. And that will mean that not only will that benefit people with built PCs, you know, PCs they built themselves, which will be way above that spec, because it means that their PCs will do better, but it also means that people will, at lower ends on PCs, will have a better experience too. So that's great. It benefits everyone. Like, all the people complaining about the Steam Decks, the Steam machine saying it's shit, I'm like, bro, this is going to benefit everyone. This will benefit not only, like, the people that have low-end PCs, but you as well. You know, maybe it'll finally mean that people with 5080s and 5090s won't need to use DLSS just to play a game, you know, at a reasonable frame rate now, at 4K. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is a good thing for everyone. It benefits everyone, and I don't know why so many PC people are so pissed off at it. It really annoyed me seeing the response to the Steam machine, because I'm like, I get it. Like, it is a low spec. Don't get me wrong, it is a low spec, but it's great for people that aren't, you know, into PCs and want to kind of have something they can play around with. So yeah, I'm really excited for it. I won't buy it myself. I will buy the Steam Controller 2 though, but I won't buy the actual Steam machine. But if I was going to buy a machine for my TV, which I don't need because I'm next to my TV, but let's say if I had a TV, let's say I had another TV in like a living room and I wanted to have a PC there, I probably would just get myself a Steam machine and have that. What GPU does the Steam Deck has? It has a RDNA 2, so like a 6000 series AMD mobile chip. I'm not exactly sure what one it has in it, but it has like a custom, well, kind of semi-custom one in it. And a Steam Deck does actually go. It's actually quite a good little machine. I've had one now for a few years, and I like playing it actually. Sometimes I prefer to play on it than I do on my actual PC. It has a mobile GPU, yeah. I mean, it is a handheld. It's not going to be able to run a full-fledged AMD desktop GPU. There you go, Rebecca. Blurple, do you have a Steam Deck? You get $2 million off your purchase of a mansion, and you get $1 million bonus money in the next couple of days. And you can also claim a free car. For anyone who doesn't know, if you go here to this luxury autos, you can claim a free car. It's a Revolta, but you can claim it for free for the next like week or so, or next 2 weeks. There we go. Alright, I'm going to do some Mr. Fabian missions, so I'll invite everyone who wants to play. I'll invite everyone my friends this, so if anyone wants to hop in, just hop in. I just want to get those out. I just want to get those ones done for Rebecca so she hasn't got to worry about them now. But no, the Steam Deck, I really do like the Steam Deck. Like, it's, you know, it is a nice little machine. I can see why they've sold as well as they have. I know it's only 4 million, but I mean, you know, that's a lot considering that they came from nothing. Like, you know, handheld PCs weren't really a thing until then. Like, before then, I remember there was like I think there was like 1 or 2 very basic type ones, and I'm pretty sure that Valve was the one that really opened that like kind of whole market, which is great. Obviously, I don't think that handheld PCs will take off anytime soon, like big numbers, because of the fact that they are just not quite there yet. They're big and bulky. They don't have amazing. They don't really have amazing like battery lives, but they are getting there. And I think that, you know, give it a couple more years, especially with FSR 4 being like with the next ones, they'll have FSR 4 built in. Oh, that's going to be a W when they have FSR 4 in the next Steam Deck. That will be beautiful. That will make the thing run so cleanly. It will look so good. It will run so well. I'm a little bit surprised that they didn't wait for the next gen chips on the Steam machine. But I imagine they were working on it for a while now. But I am a little bit surprised because I think if the Steam machine had, a RDNA 4 GPU and you'd had FSR 4, it would have been just so much better. I mean, I know they are working on getting FSR 4 to work on the older chips. It won't be as good though. But I think that's really cool anyway. Like, you know, that's where I think they'll really hit the next level is when they have FSR 4 like built in. But at the moment, obviously, it's just, yeah, I think it's because AMD doesn't have any yet. You're waiting for the Revolver to be delivered, no worries. Because yeah, that's the only issue AMD had, is that they haven't made any, I don't think, any RDNA 4 mobile chips yet, so that's the only issue. But once they've made them, yeah, I could see them making a Steam Deck with it. And that'll be the first time I think that's what I think they're waiting for. Is they said they're not ready to release a new one yet, and I think that's why. Because they're waiting for that new level, that new step up that will really push what is available. Big up GTA 5, yeah, big up GTA 5. Playing it still, what, 12 years on? We'll be playing it 13 years on next year. Never dies. GTA 5 never dies. Fuck Cobra Kai never dies. It's GTA 5 never dies. Yes, the Switch has a AMD GPU. Yes, it has an AMD GPU. Both the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 use NVIDIA ARM-based CPUs and GPUs, yeah. But the Switch uses a x86... an x86 CPU and a AMD GPU. Nice little picture there. Get another one. Yeah, it uses x86. I mean, they had no other choice. I mean, if you want to play PC games, you kind of need to use x86, unless if you have a sufficiently powerful enough ARM-based CPU that can emulate them, which they are doing though. I mean, I know that Qualcomm's made some really good headways with that now, and I know that x86 emulation is quite good now, but it's just not quite there yet. I don't think for what they want. Alright, we need to leave at least one of them alive, okay? Okay, so we need to use melee, I think. Alright, so use melee and leave one alive at the very end so that we can get the most money. Okay, cool. So this is the same mechanic they used in the other one. With the Lost. Actually, that's interesting. Yeah, they reused the same mechanic. Cool. He started blasting your back. It's all good. Just leave one alive if you can, because then we get more money.
I got Reggie who works at Shooter Man. He says these assholes have deals going on all down Summit Alley.
Learn to drive.
There we go. Good. All right, not bad at all. Let's go.
Listen to me, you little fuck you. You with that fucking DeAngelis prick? I don't know who he works for. I don't give a fuck, but no one messes with my shit. You want to do this? Huh? La Puerta Apartments, the construction site. I'll be there.
All right, cool. All right, not bad at all.
Mr. Faber would be pleased they were being so proactive. The guy's open shop in our town, you know? What's next? She takes her contacts, he fucks my wife.
It's the banter that makes the stream. See, that's why I view the stream as like a yap stream with gaming on top more than a gaming stream, because that's pretty much what it is. I just yap and then I play a game over the top of it. That's pretty much it. The game is the background noise. I mean, that's exactly it. The game is the background noise. I was gonna say, like, I was a bit annoyed then because, like, my thing had, like, changed. I couldn't see where the Dons were. My map. I was gonna be a bit mad then. So do we get bonus money? Is that like, do you have to like steal shit for bonus money or something?
Come on! Hey, you want to get fucky? Bet they got explosives around the site.
Use a switch. Drop explosives. Oh, cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
I don't know who you work for, but fuck you. I'm out.
Take out the boss, yeah?
Ah, beautiful work. Now, get out of there. Yo,
Is there
while you're
anything-
there, don't forget to snuffle for some hustle, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so we got
I mean, look for loot.
look for loot. Look for loot. Look for loot. Okay, cool. Look for loot.
Let's go.
Yeah, I like these missions. It's just that it's just so disappointing to get these when, you know, after all these years. Like, this is something that would be great if it had come out in 2015, but to get this is like the missions we got in summer was so disappointing. Like, they could have done a lot better. How much loot is there here, by the way? Rebecca stole some cash, but how much is there? Is there more? One bag at least. On the base floor. It should indicate on the map if there's any. Not very helpful if it's not going to indicate on the map. I mean, we got one bag, but I mean, I don't want to miss out, you know? I want to make sure I get it all. But it's like, it doesn't really make it clear. And it doesn't say like a number, like how much there is. It's just like, oh, well, you know, there is loot, but like... That's not very helpful. Game, tell us where the loot is. Like, he's like, yeah, you know, the Don Raff or whatever, he's like, yeah, like, make sure you look. But that one bag might actually be it. That one bag might be all that they really offered in this. Huh. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that was literally it. The one fucking bag. Because I haven't seen any other bags. Nothing's come up on the map. Nothing's. Yeah. So I think that's pretty what it. I think that's pretty much it. All right, fine. Yeah, I think that's probably it then. If there's, I mean, I haven't seen anything else, so that's probably it. That was it. One bag of loot. Lovely. Ooh, the Buccaneer. I forgot how much I like this car. God damn, the Buccaneer is actually really fun to drive.
You know, I love what you do, boss. I got a bunch of Snapmatic inspirational quotes based on how you handle things. Here's one. Wake up in the morning and shoot the day in the face. That's you, boss.
What is he yapping about? Shoot the day. What does he mean by this? Wake up and shoot the day. What does this don't mean? Who let this man out? I just want to know, who let this man out? Because, like, bro seems like he shouldn't be out. He seems a bit, you know, he seems a bit off, Raffy. You know, he does. He doesn't seem normal. Talking about waking up and shooting the day. What's this going about? Why do we always work with the weirdest dons in this game, too? Like, we never work with normal people. We always work with the weirdos. I mean, to be fair, that's like GTA to a T. Actually thinking about it now, that is kind of GTA to a T, that we always work with weirdos. Like in every fucking game, we work with a bunch of weirdos. You know what I mean? Like, we actually do, when you really think about it, yeah, we actually do. We work with the most utter weird... We work with the most odd individuals in the entire, like, cities. In every single game. Hmm. Oh well. I mean, we can tell with GTA 6, we're also going to be working with the weirdos like that Booby guy, Booby, whatever his name is, Booby Ike, whatever. Or as I'm going to call him, Bobby. Nice, we did it. That's all of them. That's all the money needed on that one. All the possible bonus on that one done. Ah, that's gorgeous right there. That's gorgeous.
Oh raise up now, motherfuckers. Christ almighty.
Alright, let me go crew session, yeah? I want to try that VIP thing again like we did last time. Because you know how we did it last night and we did, we got like 100 grand for doing the ramp one. If we can get it to work so the timings reset, we could maybe get like insane amount of money from this. A Labubu movie? Oh, fuck off.
Knowing we dealt with the competition, man, I feel like I can finally relax. But just in case, I also popped a few to loot them all. So I'm gonna get real loose. Say it soon.
No, that's actually diabolical. That's actually diabolical. Alright, join the crew sesh if you want to give this VIP a go. See if we can get this to reset and, like, do it, like, you know. And then after that, I want to do maybe a race. Or maybe I'll do another mission. I don't know. I'll have a look. Bit of variety, though. Because I do need to do one more Mr. Faber mission.
Michael Graves is at it again. He voted to raise taxes to pay for free condoms in schools. He's against abstinence and pro underage sex. In 1968, John Hunter didn't go to Vietnam when his country needed him. But now, John Hunter sure likes to go to Vietnam and Cambodia on single.
All right, let me get the oh, all right.
Repealing the amendments to our Constitution that prevent the president from tracking terrorists. Michael Graves changes his mind more often than he changes his underwear, which is strange for a man rumored to be incontinent. Tell Michael Graves to get his hand out of your
Morse
pocket
Mutual.
and off
We're here
your
to help.
children's ass. Vote John
Okay.
Hunter for governor.
All right, cool. You wish you could unlearn what a Labubu is. Yeah, I agree. Labubu's, that was a disturbing trend. The amount of Dons going out spending 40 quid on a piece of plastic is crazy work. All right, let's give this a go. Yeah, so we'll do Headhunter first, because Headhunter's the one I think Headhunter's the one that you got to do first to get it to work. And then we'll do Ramped Up. And then hopefully it will let us then do Headhunter again, which then will let us do Ramped Up again. I think. So we'll start with Headhunter. If this works, then this is a diabolical money-making scheme. I just want to say. If this works like it used to work, this is going to be big money. This is going to be insane money for people in free roam. Repetitive, sure, but great money. If you have a solid let's say if you have 4 people, 4 Dons, yeah, all doing it at the same time, you can speed this up. Like, let's say if we have 4 Dons all using oppressors. Ooh, this would be insane. Yeah, John Hunter and Mike Graves are GTA 4. Because if you have 4 people, you can do this in about 30 seconds, this one in particular. So that's, what, 60 grand in 30 seconds, right? And then if you do Ramped Up, you can do that in about 1 minute, 30 seconds to a minute if you have 3 people on oppressors, 1 person in the ram buggy. Really? Bro just got hit by an RPG and he didn't give a shit? Really? Really? Bro did not care, apparently. Alright, whatever. Yeah, 5 is Sue Murray and Jock Cranley. Alright, so now we gotta wait 5 minutes now before we can do the other one. But once if it starts working the way I think it might, if it works like it used to work, after that, the cooldowns are basically like nothing. It's the first cooldown is the longest.
10% of your income to invisible people. It's just not logical. If you elect me, Jock Cranley, as your governor, I'll make sure your money doesn't go to things like water or
so the way we used to do this is I would also get the terabyte out, and then I would do a mission in the terabyte, and then do a VIP job.
I was a real action hero, and using those skills, I can tackle any municipal budget. Listen, I've base jumped off skyscrapers. Trust
it also
me,
gives you a chance to refill your oppressors. That's useful.
My opponent, Sue Murray, is a know-it-all shrew who actually thinks helping people is the best way to help people. Vote for me, Jock Cranley, and help yourselves.
This message paid for by Jock Cranley for governor.
Alright, so then we do a client job, and if I remember, which one was the good one again? Which one was the one that was really good? I think it was was it the robbery one, or was it targeted data? I can't remember which one it was, like the really good one. Diamond shopping, that was it. I think the diamond shopping one was the one that was like really good. Really easy to do.
We're going to steal a diamond shipment from Vangelico Fine Jewelry. Our client wants these rocks, but she won't pay retail price.
Yeah, if you know where Vangelico is, you can just go straight there. That was it.
Technology to use. I'll talk you through it.
Actually, no, diamond was the slow one because you needed to have the terabyte there. I think you can just call it though, right? Or which one was it that was the easier one? I think actually this might have been the slower one. I think you actually need the terabyte, whereas I think when you do... Actually, no, you don't. No, you don't, actually. I take it back. Oh, yeah, this was the one because it was super quick. You can just literally run up. Oh, fuck. Haven't heard Paige's voice in a while. I know, I miss it. You like how the message sounds so real? Hey, Rockstar pros are doing that. Alright. So we get the diamonds.
Got them? Alright. Now get them over to our client. They know these.
Yeah, this was the one. So this is how we used to do it. So get this, yeah. This is how we used to do it. We would do Headhunter, VI, then we'd do a job here, ramped up, then do another job, then Headhunter, then do another job, then do, you know, we just basically alternate. And if you do it enough, you could make 100 grand in about 15 minutes, right? Mind you, at the moment, it's on triple money, the VIP jobs. You get 100 grand for doing ramped up, right? So if you do ramped up, and then you do Headhunter, that's 160,000. If you do the other two, that's another about, maybe another 40 to 60,000. So in about 15 minutes, you could probably get yourself, whew, like, over 200,000 in like 15 minutes. It's insane. Yeah, that's the Paige, Kaylin. Yeah, it's Paige from the heist, who's a very high hacker. She's in GTA Online as well, and you can use her for the casino heist as well. I miss Paige. I miss doing the heist with Paige and Lester and all that. Like, part of the fun is like hearing the same, like getting like used to the characters and like, you know, you kind of miss them in a way. So like, yeah, like part of my daily routine back in the day was I would literally just load up the game, get on, start cranking out Pacific Standard jobs, listen to Lester, listen to Paige. My friends would come on, would finish them off, would do a heist, and then rinse and repeat. That was literally my, like, that's literally my, like, that was it. That was my daily routine for years and years and years and years. And so I got really accustomed to hearing Lester and Paige. That's why I have like a soft spot for both of them. You should pick Ricky because you ruined his job. Fuck Ricky. The only Ricky I care about is Ricky and Julian. We do take the piss out of the game, but there is some really good stuff. Like, you know, there really is some good stuff in this game to enjoy. There you go, 31. All right, can we do... Okay, so it's just perfectly timed for ramped up. Assuming they've not patched it, this could be good money. So we've made 60,000, 31,000. So that's what, 90,000. And then we're going to do ramped up. So so that's what, like let's say 90,000. So ramped up's another 100. So that's 190,000. Whoo, boy. And we weren't even optimized either. The first one we weren't optimized on, and neither were we on that mission there. If we were optimized, we would have already been heading towards where the drop-off point is before we even got there. Alright, let me go and see which one it is. Once you know which set it is. It's not this set, because there's nothing here. Okay, so it's going to be the set over here. It's going to be the second set of crates. Yeah, second set. Alright, so second set. So if it's this set, this set's a little bit slower, I feel, but it's still fine. And again, you can optimize it further by people being like roughly where the thing spawns, ready to go. So if you had 3 people on the presses all knowing where to be ready, you can do this in 30 seconds. Because I've done 3. Let's say 3 other people are doing it and they get 3 in the same time period. Let's say you get 3 done in 20 seconds and 3 people do that. That's 9. In 20 seconds, yeah. Easy peasy. You could easily get to 15 in 30 seconds to a minute. Easy, easy. Like, you could really optimize this and get, like, insane money for it. Just like we used to do. So that's 7 out of 15. So halfway in a minute. Brassy got 1, 2. This one's a bit of a piss take, this one. This one's so hard to get sometimes because it just doesn't want to get it. Come on, bro. There you go. Such a pain. It brings back memories and the music as well. Yeah, the music's great. The VIP slash like job music is really good. Like the ramp buggy one, at least. Like those ones, the ones that when they added all the special vehicles. See how quick this is. And again, if you have everyone ready with oppressors, everyone like locked in, everyone at the right places already, 3 people with oppressors already, that's 105. So that we've made what, like, so that's what, 60, 160, we've made 190 already. Now, if it hasn't broken, if the glitch is still around, the timer on it should be a lot shorter. If we do, when we do VIP work, the next headhunter, the timer should be very low. The timer should be very low. Once we've done that. Oh yeah, you get more because you're helping. People who are helping get more. Alright, so there's a time. So they have fixed that. They fixed it in that sense where you can't go straight away. I think they fixed the timers, to be honest with you. I have a feeling, because like, you see how wrapped up is still like that. I think they fixed the timers. Ah, that's so annoying because the headhunt. You used to be able to just do it back to back because the timers would glitch out and only have like 5 minutes on them, even though it was like a long one. But I think they fixed it. But still, you could do it here and there. You could do like a set of them and then just get like 250 grand, then go do a mission or do something else. And then whenever you come back into the game, you could just do like a set of them because it's like 250 grand there, you know, right there and there. Like, why would you not? You know what I mean? Like. But it used to be you could do it all night. You could literally just... I mean, maybe the timings have just changed and I need to figure them out, but back in the day, you literally would do Headhunter, ramped up, Headhunter, ramped up, Headhunter, ramped up, and you just keep doing them back and forth so easily. I think we used to do this one.
You know what's easier than robbing a bank? Robbing bank robbers. You're plugged into the traffic camera network.
But still, like I said, doing it for like 250 grand. It's up in Sandy Shore. Not Sandy Shores. It's on Route 68. It's on Route 68. I think it tells you to go there anyway. If they put this on double or triple as well alongside VIP jobs, imagine how much money it would make. Yeah, robbery in progress is fun. Once you know the map quite well, you don't even need to like follow anything. You can just go there. Like as soon as I see Route 68, I'm just like straight there. I know exactly where it is. Yeah, once you know the ins and outs of this, you could just do it. It's a shame they seem to have fixed the VIP job timer because, yeah, if you could do this back to back, you could make probably about, yeah, 200,000 in like 15 minutes. You know, probably less if you optimized it, which would be insane. Which would absolutely be insane.
the cops are out of the picture. Lose them and drop it off.
If we could figure out how to mess with the timer again, bro, oh.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, it does feel weird, doesn't it? I mean, to be fair, the game, you're not supposed to have, like, fast vehicles like this, to be fair. Like, the game is designed so that you have, like, normally you would have much slower vehicles and you would have to, like, drive everywhere. It's actually crazy how much better the game is when you don't use the oppressor. Like, I only use it when I'm trying to be efficient, but if you're just playing to have fun, yeah, don't ever use the oppressor, and the game's, like, 10 times better, having to travel everywhere. And especially if you use a non-upgraded car. Just use a normal car, non-upgraded, it's so much more fun. Like, half the reason this game is so, like, small now is because every car is, like, insanely fast. You refuse to buy and use the oppressor. That's fair. I mean, it definitely has changed the game. It definitely changes the experience, that's for sure. It is a very efficient vehicle, though. That's why I use it for when I'm trying to, like, do things like grind. If I'm doing things for fun, yeah, we'll never use it. But if I'm grinding, yeah, 100% I'll use it. All right, let's do it. Headhunter again. I mean, to be fair, you can still get a default car. Like, I've always thought, like, you know, for a while now, I've been thinking, like, maybe I should just get myself, like, a default car, and I just not upgrade any, like, just upgrade the visuals of it, but nothing more. And then that way I could just drive around with that instead, and that could be a lot more fun. Yeah, GTA 6, I mean, not to mention it will be a lot bigger anyway, but... The issue with GTA 5 is that you can see quite far, and then it's quite straight, like there's lots of straights, whereas if you go and play San Andreas, they did a really good job of making everything feel bigger by just hiding everything and lots of curved roads and everything. That was one thing they definitely did better in GTA San Andreas. You recall doing one with 3 of the banks to go to, and you kept the 3 slots to see which one it was. I can't remember, you know. But probably. It wouldn't surprise me. We used to be very efficient. We used to be insanely efficient. Alright, let's see if it reset the timer. I don't think it will, but let's see if it has. Still, though, you can make a lot of money by doing that, then do a headhunter, then do the VIP job, then do a client job, and then... Yeah, they definitely fixed it. That used to be like, it would say something like 1 minute at this point, but they've definitely fixed it. That sucks. That sucks. I mean, there's loads of other ones you can do that are quite quick as well. But none of them are quite... I mean, Stockpile's pretty good, but Ramped Up is just the best one by far. We used to do a bit of Fortified just to kind of change things up. Sit around in the back of the vehicle talking to Gaz for like 10 minutes. Yeah, it definitely seems they fixed it a little bit, which kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Let me just check online and see if anyone's found a way around that. Let's see if anyone's found any way to do that. Because, I mean, there used to be a really good... As I said, that used to be the strategy, but I don't know, they've changed it, so maybe there's a way to get around it still. I mean, yeah, I mean, people say, like, you know, change session, yeah, but it's not as fun like that, you know, having a change session all the time. No, I think they just fully, like, fixed it. Yeah, I think they've just fully fixed the timer. So the only way you can change it now is by, like, changing games. But still, that's good. So we made, what, like, in what, like, not that long of a time, we made a fair bit of money. Tyler is in Fortnite. Yeah, Tyler the Creator's in Fortnite now. If you need to get around the map quicker, use a sparrow, but no oppressor for you. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if you really just dislike the oppressor that much, yeah, why not? Why use it? You know, if you don't like it. I think that's the thing I like about GTA is you have lots of options for different vehicles. If you don't like a certain vehicle, just yeah, you don't have to use it. It's very good. There's lots of options nowadays. Well, that wasn't too bad. It's quite a good amount of money, actually, when you think about it. Let me just do my spins. Let's have a look at the Fortnite shop quickly. No, I'm not going to go on the game, but just like I can just feel on my website. Let's have a look. Why is my throat so fucked now? Little golf cart. Oh yeah, it's like a pink golf cart. It's like the kind of it's like Rebecca's old car in GTA 5. That's funny. I like that.
You deserve it.
Oh yeah, it's Plopper from Simpsons, yeah, and the Homer's hedge retreat emote, very good. Yeah, all that stuff was leaked a few days ago. Very good. Oh yeah, they've added Mothman Jr. as a pet too. That was in the leaks. And then there's one pet that I'm waiting for. It's not out yet, but I know Rebecca's gonna fucking hate it. I know Joe's gonna hate it though. That's what I'm waiting for. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I can't wait for it. It's gonna be the best thing ever when I get it. And Joe's gonna lose his fucking mind. He's gonna flip his shit. He's done. I cannot wait to find out what he says. Tell you? Nah. Butchery and other hobbies. Alright. I won't ever wear that. Oh, clothing again? You're gonna give me 2 loads of clothing? Nagasaki white and red hoodie. Again, when would I ever wear this? Like, Rockstar, when am I ever gonna wear any of this shit? I'm never gonna use it.
Goodbye. Hello again.
Yeah, Rebecca's like desperate to find out. You'll know when it drops, because I won't stop showing it off. Like, I'm gonna be showing off like crazy when it drops. Like, I cannot fucking wait. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do stockpile. I forgot how much fun stockpile is. Alright, do that, and then I'm gonna do a. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next. Maybe a mission. Are there any missions I need to do? I guess the first Mr. Fabian mission or whatever, just to get it done. What do you mean, what the fuck is that? How can you hate? How can you hate? Oh look, it's the guinea pig bikes. What do you mean it's an abomination? It's beautiful. If you're talking about what we were talking about, it's an absolute gorgeous thing. It's Joe's gonna love it. He's gonna absolutely love it when it drops. Joe is going to cry tears of joy and happiness when he finally sees it. Gift it to him. I would, but it's like 1,500 fucking points. It's crazy. That's like 10 quid. More than 10 quid. Why is my throat so fucked? What is going on? Let me turn on the music for this one. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be buying it for myself, that's for sure. I've been trying to be good. Like, I've been wanting to buy a lot of stuff, but I've been like, nah, I need to be good. But I'm not gonna lie, this is something that I will have to make an exception of. I will not be missing out on that. The VIP jobs are genuinely really fun. I wish more people did them, but a lot of people don't bother doing them, which is sad because I think they're great. I love how dedicated I am to provoking Joe. It is my like favorite thing to do. Joe makes it better because Joe like gets really gets like frustrated by how bad some of the stuff is to him, so he gets really frustrated and it makes it 10 times better. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna spend a lot of this week on stream just playing VIP jobs. This kind of brings back memories, and that's why I'm liking it so much, because it brings back some great memories. Like, and I enjoy them, and they pay well. Like, I mean, hey, I mean, you know, ramped up pays 100 grand in like 30 seconds. It's just a shame the timer doesn't work anymore, but you can still have fun doing them, and they're actually really enjoyable. Since I won't be able to stream very much the next couple of, like, the next week pretty much, I'm going to be on very late for all the nights. I feel like this is perfect, so I can just get on, do like an hour and a half of just VIP jobs, and then that's it. Perfect. Did you miss much last night? Yeah, it was a fun night. It was a really fun night. Me, Brassy, Dean, and Wes, we did all the missions that they added that we did today. And then we did a load of the Mr. Fabian jobs, like one today. It was actually a lot of fun. Even Dean enjoyed himself, and that says a lot, because Dean's really not been into GTA recently. Oh, yeah, I should stay in the water, it's faster. Did Brassy turn to a donut glazer machine with JB? No, JB, I think, came in. I think he came in, didn't he? He said, like, I think he came in, like, for a little bit, and then he went back out to get BK or whatever. Oh yeah, he said birthday boy in the house, yeah. One thing is for sure, when it's his birthday, he will never let you forget it. He will never let you forget. He will never let you not know. Some people are very, like, vocal about their birthday. Some people are kind of like, oh, you know, yeah, it's my birthday. And there's some people like myself, I never mention it. I've never mentioned my birthday on stream, and I probably never will. He thinks he's the access everyone's globe. No, it's funny though. He makes sure we all know. That's great. Oh. Well, that feels weird on the controller, I'm not gonna lie. It feels so weird. Ugh. Yeah, he always gets games. That's the one thing he does. He gets that one game that he's been waiting for the whole year, every time. It is funny. Like, it is funny when you think about it. Like, it's like, yeah, when we would get Call of Duty for our birthday or our Christmas present. I just treat my birthday like every other day, so it doesn't really interest me, because it is just like another day of the year for me. So that's why I never even mention it. It's just like, that's cool. But the most that we'll do is like, we'll go out and get like maybe a dinner or something. That's what we typically do, is we go like to a place, like a more expensive place that we wouldn't usually go to, and nothing like expensive though. We never go anywhere like 100+ quid or anything like that, but we'll typically go somewhere that's a little bit more expensive than what we'd usually do. Something like Five Guys, or, you know, a pizza place. Or we'll order in and we'll get something that we wouldn't usually get, like a more expensive burger or pizza or something, yeah. That's pretty much the extent of my birthday. You like the gifts of money? Yeah, I mean, getting money is nice. That is true. Yeah, having a birthday or Christmas, like around Christmas time, is the worst. Like, if your birthday, I always feel bad for people who have birthdays in December, because that's like the worst time. Because then people oftentimes just get it wrapped up into like, oh well, you'll get your birthday's basically Christmas Day. It's like, well, that's great, I guess. Alright, 2 more, lads, 2 more. They're both around... oh, they're in the water, they're in the canal, they're in the canal. They're in the canal. They're in the tunnels. We should still get most of the money though, so that's good. We did 28 of them. I think we'll lose like 3 grand. We're not getting no more. Or 29. just like the last one. 117, yeah? Oh, that's not bad. I know it took like 10 minutes, but still, 117 is... It's not bad, actually, for 10 minutes worth of work. Especially if you put it in with like a ramped up. You're Mr. JB, what you saying, bro? I'm fine, thank you, JB. How are you? Boom. That's not bad though, yeah. For 100 and what, 17,000 for 10 minutes worth of work, and it's piss easy for the most part. Like, it's, yeah, you know what? Yeah, like this is a good week for for people that want to grind money, but they don't want to go and do like, you know, like if they don't want to do a heist, if they don't want to do Kaya Perico, this is pretty good. Like, this is better than any of the other heists in terms of money for the amount of time. And the only heist is it's not as good as Kaya Perico. Maybe casino if it's like a high-end casino one, but like it's pretty good. Like, it's really bloody like decent. Like, they should just make it triple all the time, in my opinion. That's what they should do. They should just make it permanent. That's good to hear, Mr. JB.
Yo.
Alright, I gotta do this. This is my last one I gotta do, which is also the first one, which is very annoying. I didn't get it the first time. I don't know if there's, I don't know where the extra money is. I don't know if it's like in the like hidden away somewhere, but I didn't know about it, so let's do it.
Hey, boss, you ready to work? Got a problem that needs our attention. Send you the cords, check them out.
What you could do is you could do a Kaya Perico, then come in, do a we could do like a, you could do the ramped up, do a Kaya Perico, then do the ramped up. The only issue is ramped up you have to have more than one person to do, but you could do ramped up, do a Kaya Perico, do ramped up. Or have two people, one person, each person is Kaya Perico, or you could do a casino, 2 casinos. The extra money in this is finding all the bottles without looking at the help text and being silent. Alright, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna change my mini-map to small then, just so that I've got easier way at seeing the enemies when they're on the map. Alright, so that will hopefully make things a bit easier. Wait, how have I made $1 million tonight? What the hell? This game just hands you money. Oi, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare, you bitch. You bitch. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking put your finger up at me. Don't you fucking dare. You fucking come here right now, you. Yep. Yeah, what do you think now, huh? What do you think now, huh? That's what I thought. Oh. Oh, she got run over. Oh, well. Wasn't me who killed her. I just knocked her out. It wasn't me who ran her over. I wasn't the one that drove a tire over her head, so it's actually fine. Legally, I'm in the clear.
Once you're there, find a way through the door. And by find a way, I mean, you know, make a way inside.
Alright, so we've got to do it stealthily, and we also got to find all the things. Cool. So that's like a little thing there that teaches you. It teaches you to make sure you put food out for the dog. So that's how we deal with the dogs in the next bit. We have to. It means that we have to feed the dogs to keep them preoccupied. I like that. It like teaches you a little bit. What's the password? What do you mean, Rebecca? You just hack it. You just hack it, Rebecca. It's really easy. Good stuff.
I've sent you some cords. Head there, I'll clue you in on the way.
Easy enough.
Hey, heads up. Looks like there's trouble outside. Be careful.
I like how long Rebecca took, so like I barely am gonna make it out here. Yeah, we didn't make it. Because Rebecca took so long to come out of the door.
Okay, so a guy set himself a bunch of reminders to help Thompson's scrapyard. That's where he stashed the whiskey. Had some kind of deal. I'll send you the info. See if you can work it out.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think that just yeah.
I tried to lose anyone following. You don't want to bring that trouble to the scrapyard. Well, Tony found this kind of a man, what an asshole. Taking a hard-working man's 30 investment and trying to turn a profit. Disgusting.
I don't think I've ever been spotted by those guys. Until now. Oh my god, they still following. They better go away when I get close to the scrapyard.
Did you get my message?
You piece of shit.
Oh my god, they're still fucking following us. How the fuck are these dons still following us? This car is shit, by the way. It spins out every little bit on this off-road bit. Nowhere near them. Anyone else? Nah, I think we're good. We gotta find bottles. So how do you do it? So you feed the dogs, right? Can you go near the dogs and feed them, or do you have to, like, feed them from afar? Like, how the fuck do you feed these bastards without them going nuts on you? I don't trust that motherfucker, honestly. I remember there was a doghouse somewhere. There's bowls in them. Where the fuck is this Don's bowl?
Shit. I just found messages he was sending some shady sounding guys. Don't know who they are, but they're not gonna be friendly. See, this is why I don't trust anyone except you, but I think that's technically a contractual obligation. Yeah, boss? You might want to look out for guard dogs. Maybe find something to distract them. Or not, you know. Maybe you like drama.
Yeah, don't walk up to the thing. It's gonna start barking probably. So, although it's apparently blind and also deaf and also has no ability to smell. How the fuck can it not? Oh my god, that is terrible. How the fuck can it not like? Oh wow, that's crazy. The fact that it literally has no idea, that is diabolical. That is fucking hilarious. The fact that the bro didn't even notice you standing right behind them. It's the same exact AI as the humans, I swear. You'd think dogs would be able to smell, right? Apparently not. Oh, I see the bones, yes. Alright, we need to go to the bones. I've been spotted. Mm-hmm. And they can turn and look at the bones. Alright, excellent. Just what I like to see. Feed the little bastard. There he is. Oh, there's coyotes walking around in here. I like how there's coyotes walking around. Yeah, there's literally coyotes walking around in here. I think you can shoot the CCTV, yeah. Thankfully, all they're on their phones. He's coming, quickly, quickly, feed him, he's coming, feed him, Thank you.
If you get stuck figuring out those reminders, just drop me a message. I got you.
Alright, good stuff, good stuff. So I take it when they're blue, they're friendly. Alright. Ooh. Look at this car. It's a beautiful car, isn't it? Can I have it? No. If you ask for help from him, yeah, so don't ask for help. We'll get there eventually. Fork, 2 wheels, couch, tool hoist, claw. I'm assuming this is the claw over here. I can't remember now. It's been so long since I did these. I'm assuming this is the claw. Alright. Fork and 2 wheels couch. 2 wheels couch, right. Should you download Red Dead Redemption 2 again? Yeah, I mean, if you want to play it, I mean, you've got a whole year to play it again if you want to. Got the one over here. What a beautiful junkyard this is. Gorgeous junkyard. Revive Red Dead Online. I mean, you should play it. See if anyone plays it. I have seen people play Red Dead Online, you know. Always makes me laugh when I see it. There we go. Found the couch. And then fork.
Remember, I texted you the reminders on Gyro. Check them
Would
out.
make sense is here. Because this is the fork of the road, so... Alright. Yeah, I saw your messages, but I was trying to do them without, like, looking at the messages. So I wanted to see if I could figure it out.
That's it. That's all Tony's
But I appreciate the help, but...
All we gotta do is deliver the stuff back into Tony's hands.
Alright, got it done. Let's get out of here. Oh, crashed it already. What does this put us back in free roam in crew session, or will put us into free roam, Half the time in this game spent just transitioning from one lobby to another. It should give you an option when you leave. It should be like, do you want to go into a crew session or do you want to go into a public free roam, and you can select. You're going to download it tomorrow, you feel like playing it for some reason. I think a lot of people are kind of feeling like that with Red Dead recently. It's probably why Rockstar's putting another one out. Well, another port of the Red Dead Redemption 1 out. But they should really do Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. So I feel like that's something people want to play a lot. Like, I saw a lot of people saying, oh, you know, why not RDR 2? Yeah, so hopefully they will do both. So hopefully they'll put another one out. But apparently, according to the leakers, apparently RDR2 is still coming. God, this controller is pissing me off. I literally can't drive straight. It just drives left all the fucking time. Seeing people joking about the thing you posted about the emails compared to the Bear, BJ, and The Shining. No, that's actually, it's such a diabolical idea that he might have sucked off Bill Clinton. That genuinely disturbs me on many levels. Like, genuinely disturbs me. I hope it was a joke, because that genuinely disturbs me. What a disturbing thought. What an absolute disturbing thought to have in your head. I have to be so careful when I'm turning left now, because if I do it even just slightly too much, the thing just swerves.
Alright, you beautiful piece of work.
Having to like blow into the controller like a madman. Alright, we got that out of the way. It was fun. I think we missed something, you know. I think I just looked it up. Apparently, there's 2 cocaine bags in the house you're supposed to take as well. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, apparently. I should have looked it up beforehand, but I was like, let's just see how the game. Like, all the other ones were pretty straightforward and obvious, but I don't think bro even mentioned cocaine. At least if he did, I didn't listen to it. To be fair, I don't really listen to Raph anyway, but the other ones all seem pretty like straightforward about that. But this one, oh, I like the glow though. Look at that, it's great. Yeah, that's the one with the dog. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It requires it. Yeah, it does. Fuck. Is there a possible way to, like, redo that one without having to do all fucking 5 of the other jobs? Is it possible to load it directly? What would they even be under? Mr. Faber? No, repo. I think you have to redo the whole fucking thing. That sucks. You probably have done them all. Yeah, I think you have to redo the whole fucking thing. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess I'll be doing that at some point. What's this? Method of the Madness? I've done that one before. Why is that not complete? Oh, that sucks. I'll have to redo the whole thing. Why is it not available to, like, play them in there? Oh, well. At least they're quick, and I've done the rest of them, like, all the way, so I just have to basically go through them again, get them done. I'll probably do it off stream. Fuck doing it on stream. It does count towards the money though, so that's alright. I probably have to do them again anyway, just because it counts towards the job, so it's fine. It's fine. It counts towards the job, so it's all good. Yeah, I'd have to do them again anyway. Because I need to do, what, like 2 million of them? Yeah, I'd have to do them anyway. So it's fine. No, don't worry about it. It's fine, because I would have had to do them all again anyway. It's fine. Because look, I mean, yeah, I need to do $2 million worth. So, yeah, I have to do it like another 5 times anyway. Oh, well, that's fine. Cool, get out of the way. Yeah, so I would have had to do them all over again anyway, so it's all good. Fuck's sake, Rockstar. 2 million of them. $2 million worth. That's such a lot of work. Such a high amount of work. Do you think anyone's doing these random races? I'd like to do them. Gas start. Need a jump. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, so yeah, so the thing is, I've got to go back through. I mean, I've made what from doing them one time. Is there no way to turn off the fucking music in this? What the hell is this? Wow, they don't let you turn off the fucking radio. That's terrible. That is a headache right there. So basically, I've done them once, and I've only got 500,000. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do them 4 times. I'm gonna have to do them 4 times. So I hope in at one point during the 4 times I do it, 4 more times I've got to do them. I hope that I get it done. Hopefully I don't forget. I'll probably just do it off stream. Like I'll probably do it, you know, when I've got nothing else going on for, you know, when I'm just chilling at home. And I'm like, ah, fuck it, I'll just go on GTA, grind them out, get them done. Alright, let's see if anyone actually plays these. They're on double, so you would think that at least some people would play them, but then this is GTA Online, and you know what people on GTA Online are like, they don't play anything other than just free roam. So I don't know. Portuguese joined though, level 12. Portuguese doesn't know what's happening. Portuguese is gonna be in for a world of pain. Or he might be the slimiest Don, and he might be the one that gives us the pain. Imagine he's a Don, he's the slimy one. Because I don't play dirty, like, I'll play this clean, but, like, you never know with other Dons, do you? Other Dons could be diabolical with it. Alright. Yeah, this is a perfect example why Rockstar needs to put bigger doubles on, or bigger multipliers on, because doubles is just not enough. The fact that they have a bunch of these races and yet no one in the entire game plays them is just evidence of the fact that Rockstar needs to put way more fucking money on to get people to play. They need to do at least triple, but probably more like quadruple, quintuple at this point, I think. -2 degrees, winter is here. Yeah, it's going to be cold here in a couple of days, I think. I think at the moment it's still quite warm in the UK, or at least southern UK. It's going to be about 12 degrees tomorrow. But it's going to drop to like low single digits next week. So that's a bit crazy. 48 F winter. What, bro? Why did you write that like you're talking on like fucking chat roulette for the first time, and they're like, oh, you know, age, sex, location, and bro said 48 female winter. Why does it sound like that? Imagine us GTA update, they put everything on 10. They should put everything on 100 at this point. It's the only way to get people to play anything. I do think if they made the stuff load in the actual lobby, people would probably be more likely to play them as well. I think part of the reason people don't play them is because they hate sitting in loading screens. So if they made it so that these races just loaded in the lobby and were like in the sky in the lobby, I think people would be a lot more up for it. Sort of like how it works on a lot of 5M servers, where it's where the stuff loads up and it's like in the it's in the sky or something, or in just a separate instance, but it's still in the same lobby. It's just because people just sit in free roam. No one ever wants to play like anything anymore. I've really noticed that the last couple. It's also because they don't make it easy to join stuff anymore because they've turned off a lot of the notifications for people, but they've also hid the quick job icon. It's in the other side of the phone now. It's on the other screen and no one knows about it, so no one knows how to do it. Like, think about if you're a new player and you come on the game, no one fucking knows how to, like, join anything anymore because it's like they hid everything. They should get rid of the GTA Plus icon. Who the fuck is this Dom? Where did he come from? They should get rid of the GTA Plus icon and move the other thing back. No one needs to see GTA Plus, alright? It's terrible. No one needs it. No one wants it. No one needs it. Remember when we... I remember this back in like 2 years ago. We played it with like everyone in a Discord call. We were in a Discord call, me and Dean and... a couple of other people were playing it. I think Joe, maybe. No, it wouldn't be Joe, because Joe didn't have it at the time. Me, Dean, and someone else. And then we had Kasiga and everyone else in the Discord call, and we were all, like, joking. And Kasiga was telling us about one of his, like, stories. And, God, it was fun. Oh, he got a panto on that bit. That's the worst time to get a panto. That's diabolical. He's gonna use the slip here. Usually I turn slipstream off, but I think in a mode like this, it's more fun because it's meant to be a bit chaotic. Whereas in like normal racing, I much prefer to turn slipstream off. Be more skill based. Uh oh. But yeah, in one of these kind of races, I'll always leave the slip on. Personally, if I was going to make a level, I wouldn't make it so you change every point. I do prefer how Bruffy's does it, where it's like once a lap. That is, I think, a little bit more... This is a bit too chaotic, I feel, Rockstar. It's fun, but I understand why they did it like this, because they want to showcase all the vehicles in one race, like as many vehicles as possible in one race. But I feel like, yeah, one change a lap is more... Because you have to get used to the vehicle. You've got to make the most of it if you get a good vehicle. Oh, Rebecca got her. See, there's not really a lot of time here to kind of, you know, utilize the vehicle. Because by the time you get it and you've turned, it's already over. But it's as I said, Rockstar should just add more of these maps, I feel, but like make them more like classic style, like random race. Oh, F1 car, yeah. All right, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, what is this? The Impala. The Impala what? LX? Never seen this thing before. Must be a new one. Must have been after I stopped playing the game as much. Basically after 2022. Oh, it's my Hakuchi drag. It's literally my Hakuchi drag. I think it's interesting. If you own a custom version of this, you could get it, you know? Oh, no, you must be joking. You must be taking the piss. This is why I love random races, man. Yeah, I was in the lead. I was doing bits with it. You know what I get? I get a fucking bus. Oh, F1 car, F1 car. Maybe we can redeem it. I think we can redeem it. F1 car might be... What is this? Oh, a Runa. It's the Runa 2000. Oh my god, I got the Panto. I got my weird glitch Panto. Ah, there's some bullshit right there. Oh, Don's right out my ass. Don's right out my ass. Oh yes, good car, good car, good car. Not the best car, but decent. Oh my god. I can't lie, I was scared when I got that bus. See, if it was a whole lap per vehicle, could you imagine it? You get the bus for the whole lap, and you've got to like go through. See, this is why if you're gonna do a random race, you need to make sure there's a lot of laps to make it more. The GTA player base, I don't know, but with the 5M player base, you could do like a whole. You could do that. You got 2 back-to-back shit vehicles and dropped a second. That's the whole point, Rebecca. That's the beauty of random races, Rebecca. You don't know what you're gonna get, and that's kind of what the fun is that you don't know what you're gonna get. You might get absolute shite, or you might get absolute god tier stuff, or you might get both. Let me do a lot more laps. Let me do 10 laps. I can't do 10. They know the average GTA player base will not stick around for 10 laps. So they're like 7 laps max. 7 laps max, bro. That's fucking diabolical. Alright, I'm gonna turn. I do turn off some things though, so I do turn off some things. So I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna turn off custom vehicles as well because I don't think custom vehicle. I'll keep on catch up, slipstream, all that stuff. But I'll turn off HSW mods just because I feel like HSW mods are a bit OP if you get one. Maybe a bit too much. You don't like your fate being decided to you, you'd rather lose to being shit. I mean, I get that, but like the whole point of it is literally just you have fun and it's just like a party game, Rebecca. Like, look at a game like Fall Guys, you know? A game like Fall Guys, like, so much shit can happen. You could be really good and you get fucked up by a random thing. It's the whole point. That's the whole point of the game. The whole point of the experience is that it can go to shit. That's why I love like mega ramps, for example, because mega ramps are like that in a sense where you can be doing bits and then you could be going down on a fucking lawnmower and some don rams up your ass when you're coming. You're falling down and some don in a massive dump truck just like smacks at you out the way and blows you up. Not by choice, because like I don't race to like hit people. Like I try to race cleanly, but like with these kind of maps, you know, anything can happen. So yeah, like I don't aim to like fuck with people, but if it happens, you know, if it's like if you're doing a mega ramp, for example, and you're out of control and you smack into someone, it's not like it's really your fault, you know. And you're not going to play a mega ramp cleanly. Like, you're not going to try to play a mega ramp where you're all taking turns going down the thing, are you? That's the whole point of a mega ramp, is it's a bit chaotic. But yeah, it's a shame that no one plays these. Like, these are really fun maps. And no one plays them. Sad, man. Is this what the game has become? Just no one doing anything anymore? Just free roam? I want to get Dean back on this because I think it would be really fun to get Dean back on this. I want to do like proper random races. I want to get some like ones that were made like by actual creators for us to do like as part of, you know, the monthly event thing or the weekly, the fortnightly week thing that I want to do, like the tournaments and stuff. I would love to have like a special random race event that is like separate or like connected but not like doesn't count for the points, just as like a bit of fun. With like proper like random races that aren't like ridiculously like this, like, you know, a little bit more sensible, a little bit more like designed. Oh, come on. Although, to be fair, I do like this one. I do like the aspect of having air vehicles. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. It wouldn't turn. It wouldn't turn. Oh, my God. It wouldn't turn. It wouldn't turn. The thing was so fucking hard to turn. What the fuck? Yo, Oh my god, I got the cherry popper. The cherry. Remember this? No, Rebecca remembers this. Not the cherry popper lowrider, but the cherry popper bike that I bought. Oh my god, that is fucking brilliant. Also, I like this. This is visually very good. Like, seeing people flying in over you is really fun. But yeah, if we get some proper random races, more like the ones that you'd see on like on a 5M server, I think we could have a lot of fun with this. Because even if you only have a few people, it's still fun because it's like you're like the thing about normal races, if you only have like 2-3 people, it can be a bit like, well, what's the point as much? But whereas with these, it's like you're half the challenge is fighting the game. Like half the fun in the challenge is fighting the damn game, like screwing you over. Oh, the random Don is still here. He's only just gotten to this part of the map. On the first lap. He's had a bad run of it. He's already... poor Don. Poor Don. Oh, turn, you big bitch. There we go. Actually turns very well, I'm not gonna lie. For a heavy truck, it's a W. Oh, the Hermes. And that woke you up. I'm having a really good race, but then it can all go to shit. I could get a lawnmower and it can go to shit. I'm getting very lucky. I'm getting really good vehicles, but that's the beauty of it. Like, I can be having a... Oh my god, the guy's vehicle, he's still stuck on that same area, by the way. He's still stuck on that exact same location. He doesn't know how to fly planes. Can't wait for the Faggio, yeah. I can't wait either. Now, watch me get a lawnmower on the last lap and lose. I kind of want it to happen, to be fair. It'd be the funniest thing. Did I get the same vehicle? Wait, did I get the exact same vehicle? What? It gave me the exact same vehicle, I swear. Oh. Hasn't given me anything bad yet. What's this? Oh, it's a... Okay. Okay. Oh, it's actually alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I was really worried then. As I saw I was on a bike, I was like, oh no, did I get the Faggio? Nope. We love it. We love to see it. We love to see it. No Faggio, baby. Oh no, not this big fucker again. This thing is so hard to turn. Oh, they gave up. They gave up. I mean, I don't blame them, but just makes me laugh. That's how people like play the game now. They're like, oh, I can't do it, I give up. You know, rather than just be like, oh, I can't do it, let me keep going until I do it. They're like, leave, can't do it. Now, I've been very lucky. Like, I've been getting solid vehicles. I've been getting really good vehicles today. Like, where's the joke? Where's the joke? Yeah, like, where's the joke? Well, I'm waiting for the joke. I'm waiting for the joke vehicle. But, like, every vehicle I've got has been decent. Even this thing's alright. Yo, I got my Banshee. Yo, I got my Banshee. I forgot I had one of these. Oh my god, I need to use this more often. This is gorgeous. I like how the back of it says Bob. Bob. It looks like Bob Jeff or something. What the hell? Oh, this is a good one. This is a great plane. Stunt plane. Oh yeah, stunt plane, so good. So good. Alright, I'm worried because I have not had anything bad yet. So when is it gonna happen? Surely it's gonna happen. I've got the Ram van. Although this isn't my Ram van. This is like the standard Ram van, I think. This ain't my one. Yeah, this ain't my Ram van. Alright, this is kind of a shit bike, but not too bad. Yeah, this is going extremely well, and I'm worried for this. I'm worried. Why is it going so well? I'm concerned. Oh, this is probably the first vehicle that's just not very good, but it's still going well. The problem is that Rockstar has so many boosts in their races that you never really get the opportunity to see each vehicle's like performance because you're just constantly going full speed. So this is why you need to have like custom ones, which is what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to look for some good custom. I'm going to look for the best custom ones because I feel like that would make it 10 times better. But I just wanted to do it whilst it's in like the double money to see what, you know, to see if I still enjoy them, and I do. I really enjoy these. God, I haven't flown this in ages. Again, really solid vehicle. Where's my Faggio? Oh, I think we're actually going to end it on a very high note. This is pretty bad, but not like the end of the world either. This is pretty slow, but again... Yeah, this is probably the worst one I've had. It's probably this. But again, because the game's like full speed all the time, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I'm getting a lot of like shitty vehicles now. Oh yeah, this is definitely it. This is definitely the one that's shit. Alright, let's see what we get for air vehicle. Depending on what the air vehicle is, this could be a very good ending or a very bad ending. Oh, you fucker. You fucker. You gave me this heavy bitch again. Oh my god, look how slow it is. Oh, it's so hard to fucking turn it. Bro, it's so fucking hard to turn. Yeah, they gave me some shit vehicles towards the end, that's for sure. If we can get through this bit, though, I think we'll be fine. Oh, look at West. This is what I mean. Look at West. Look at the shit vehicle he got. He got the... What is that? The fucking airport vehicle. Nah. That's funny. I mean, this is pretty bad, too, but not as bad as that. Not as bad as that. I got the piss yellow, the radioactive piss yellow and red Raptor that I have. Fucking hell. Yeah, see, that's... I got so lucky. Holy shit. I had really good vehicles the whole way through that. Wow. Like, even towards the end when I had shit vehicles, it was never that bad. Like, look at Wes has got. Another shit vehicle. He's got the fucking van. And no, that's such bad luck. He's got the shit van. Oh, Rebecca crashed. Rebecca crashed into the thing. What's the last vehicle gonna be for West? A pretty bog standard vehicle, to be fair. Pretty nothing too exciting there. Oh, Rebecca's like raw on the heels. Oh, Rebecca. Has she not crashed? Has she not crashed in that corner? She might have caught up right at the last second. Ah. I love how angry Rebecca gets about it. It's just supposed to be... this is the thing. I don't know how Rebecca's going to be able to be... I don't think Rebecca's going to be able to do, like, the tournament races, because I think she'll lose her fucking shit, half of them. I mean, Rebecca, you got the best lap, though. Look at that. You got 124. You had the best lap. You got the shaz players heavier than your ass. Oh, my God. I love how, like, angry Rebecca gets about this. Of all things, it's just a bit of fun. Rebecca's like, fucking BS. I had amazing luck myself, so I'm not even gonna complain. I had fucking fire luck. Bro, I beg like randoms join. I beg we get like I just want like a few randoms. Like that's all. I hate that this is what the game's become. If we had Dean and oh, bro, I beg. I wish Dean was on tonight. You had fun. At least you had fun. Alright, I think this one will probably be my last one, I think. Yeah, I think that'll be it. Because it's 2 o'clock now, stream for 3 hours. So yeah, I think this will be my final one for the night. Unless if we get loads of people. If we somehow manage to fill the game to 30 people, I would stay. But I don't think we're gonna get there. I don't think we'll get there. I'll leave it. I'll let it do one more matchmake, one more matchmake and auto invite, and then we'll start. But if we got like 30 people, I'd stay for another few. But I don't think we're gonna get that. I'm gonna be real. But I'll let it run down now. If we get 6 people, that's still something, right? That's still something. And I'll leave HSW on for this one. Let's change it up a bit on this one. Oh, fuck you. This is why you can't wait. Because people leave because they can't wait 5 minutes. People are so impatient these days, bro. Oh my God. How can you leave after not even 5 minutes? It was literally 30 seconds, lad. 30 seconds. Come on. I'm not even gonna risk it. Let's just fucking start. Let's not even risk it. Let's not even risk it. These people have no ability to fucking maintain they're not able to be patient. Let's just. We got 6 people. Let's be happy. We got 6 people. I mean, they'll all probably leave by the end of it, but let's just be happy. All right, let's do it. Oh, this guy has played a lot of races. Oh my God! Oh my God, bro! Are you kidding me? Are you... Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God! Well, I fucking know how this is gonna go. Oh my fucking days, bro. I'm not even gonna make that. There's no possible way. There's no possible way. Nah, there's no fucking way. I actually made it. Oh my God, yes. Beautiful. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What is this? Bro. And I was right, someone did leave, by the way, but how? Oh my God. The luck I've had. Yeah, Rebecca's like, oh, I had really bad RNG last round. Yeah. 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 Okay, okay. Watch me get the fucking yacht. Watch me get the fucking sailboat like they did. 2 people got sailboats. That's crazy. Oh, I actually got something good. I think. I can't turn, though. It's so slow, bro. It won't turn. It won't turn. Bro, what is this thing? Why is it so shit? Bro, the one I had an opportunity to catch up, and it's the shittest boat you can possibly find. It doesn't turn. What is this? Alright, much better, much better, much better. Oh, overtaking. We've overtaken. See, this is what I love. This is what I love about random races. You just never know what you're gonna get. There's nothing better than when you get the shittest things. You get violated over and over again. Or when someone else, like Joe, would get violated over and over again. That's when it's even better. It's even funny when it's someone else. Oh, Rebecca crashed. Can't wait to see what she's got to say about this. Oh, the other guy left. Bro, who are these people? They can't handle losing, so they just leave as soon as they're losing. It's a 7-lap random race. Of course it's going to be a bit crazy at times, but you can catch up. Like, look at me. I'm getting some good shit now. I'm catching up a little bit. I started with absolute shite. But I'm catching up. If I get the Panto, you're gonna die laughing. Watch me get a Panto now. Cheeky little overtake there. Try to position your vehicle so it's not like going straight towards the rocks. It's actually a really well designed map, this, because of the fact that you can crash on the rocks so easily. Oh, the sailboat. Oh, come on! The sailboat! Oh, come on! I was like, huh, Wes got the sailboat, huh? No, guess who gets the sailboat as well? Me. Sailboats. Sailboat wars. Imagine if we had not made that. Imagine if we had both not managed to get to that, that end of the ramp. I know you can respawn to get better vehicles, but I just choose not to because I like to let the gods decide. Like at the first one, I could have just respawned to get a better vehicle, but I was like, nah, I'm going to just go along with it because it's part of the fun, I think. Unless if you get stuck, in which case, yeah, 100%. But like, because some vehicles just aren't possible to do it with, but I think part of the fun is just the fact that, oh my god, part of the fun is just that you're going to have to put up with what you get. So even when I get shit like this and I could respawn and get a little bit something better, I'm just like, nah, I'll stick with it. You never know. You never know what you might get. Ooh, the coil. I need to sell this. I think it's based off the Tesla. I should sell this shit. It's fast though. Like, it's got good acceleration on it. Oh, okay, the Toro. Yeah, pretty good. Or Rebecca into first. Not the worst boat again. Compared to what we had earlier, it's way better. Ah, Rebecca was in first, then she commits suicide. Oh, he committed suicide. Interesting. Alright, not the best helicopter, but a helicopter is a helicopter. I'll take it. I know the planes are a little bit better than the helicopters here, but I don't care. Like, it's good. I'll take it. Can we get second? That's the question. Can we get second, or are we destined to remain in third? or perhaps even 4th, if depending on the luck. Depending on the luck. Oh, did I get this again? The Impala LX or whatever. Or Impala or whatever the fuck it is. Ooh, a bike. Okay, dirt bike. Pretty strong, pretty strong. Not the fastest bike, but bikes in general are pretty good. That's why they're banning G-Fred. Yeah, Wes is not having a good time with this one. Luck of the draw, I guess. Luck of the draw. Oh, come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. Well, it was a nice comeback. It was a lovely comeback until that. It was a delightful wave. Did Rebecca get the cargo, Bob? Looks it. Please give me something good like a jet. Oh, come the fuck on, bro! I've not got enough power to even get up, bro! Oh, my days, man. Oh, my days. I went from that to this. From the sailboat to a dodo. Not even a dodo, it's this other thing. Ugh. Bro, I'm struggling, bro. It's stalling. It's stalling so bad. It's stalling so bad. Oh my days. Alright, we're good, we're good. I can't lie, now that I'm getting close to the end of this race, I kind of want to do another. They're addictive. They're addictive. Now that I've got to this bit, I'm like, I want to do another one. Two laps left, I'm like, I don't want it to end. The West got a caddy as well. That's probably one of the worst things you get. That and the lawnmower. I think the lawnmower is probably slightly worse, but the caddy's pretty close. Maybe the dozer. Maybe the dozer's probably the worst with the lawnmower. Alright, we can work with that. We can work with that. Do not give me the sailboat, please. We don't want the sailboat. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not giving me the sailboat for once. Surely it won't give me a sailboat a second time, right? Surely not. Or third time, even. Did someone get a sky crane? That's awesome. Oh, the Bezra. Yes, the Bezra. Oh, Rebecca got the sky crane. Okay, wait. We could get into first right now. Ladies and gents, I think we could get into first. I think it's possible. I think it... Yes, we're in first. First time the entire match. We got into first, and we got a Barty, is it? No, it's not Barty. It's a Shinobi. Hey, we can work with this. Lap 6 out of 7, and we're in first. All right, good little comeback. But can we maintain it? Can we maintain? We got the Lost fan. But can we maintain it? It's not a great vehicle, but it's also not the worst. I would take this over a caddy any day of the week. I'll take this over a lawnmower, a dozer. I'll take this. It's not the best vehicle, but my God, is it better than whatever, you know, any of the other options that you could possibly get at the bottom of the pile. So, okay. If I don't get a sailboat, there is hope. There is hope. Don't give me the sailboat. Don't give me the sailboat. Oh, thank you. Didn't give me the sailboat. Yo. Is this it? Is this the opportunity I've been waiting for to get into first, to stay in first now? Get into first and stay in it? I mean, it's close. Like, I'm not safe yet. Oh, the Hunter. You know what? Helicopter, but a good one. Fast. Very fast, actually. One of the fastest helicopters, if I remember correctly. Or at least it is for me. Mostly in a straight line, though. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not so much when it's like turning, but or jet and a A10 or B11 or whatever it is in this. Okay. Monday ici. Ici rally. Okay. A few more randoms. A Gresley, not the best choice, but if I can maintain, if I can just... Oh my god, it's so slow. It's not slow, but it is slow. You can feel it. It just... Oh, I feel so slow right now. And I know I'm in first place, so the slipstream and the catch-up and all that, well, the catch-up mostly is pulling me back, so... yeah, there's a lot of opportunity for someone to catch up here. If I get something bad, it depends what I get now. If I get something shit, it's all over. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. We can work with this. If I don't get the sailboat, I've got a good chance of winning this. Oh my god, it's a sun trap. It's shit. It's so slow, but it's not as bad as a sailboat. It's so slow, though. Look at it. This was my first boat, I think, actually, thinking about it, thinking back to it. This was my first boat. Oh my god, wait. Who's that behind me? Is that Rebecca? She's right up. Oh my god, she's right behind me. She's right. It's all about this. It all depends what I get. Oh no, no, no. What's she gonna get? Oh, she's got it. She's got it. She's got it. She's got it. Yeah, she's got it. And then she crashed. She crashed. She crashed. She had it. She had it and she crashed. She had it and she crashed. She's gonna be raging. She's gonna be so angry. Oh my god, she's gonna be so angry. Oh my... She's gonna be so angry, bro. She had it. She was in the better vehicle and she smashed into the thing. Oh my god. She had the better vehicle and she crashed it. Oh, she's gonna be raging. She's gonna be raging. Get on Discord right now. I am on Discord. What are you on about? Oh my god. What are you saying, Rebecca? What are you saying? Yeah, heavy breathing has turned to alarm. That was genuinely one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Like, I was like,
this game is such horseshit. No, I was trying so hard not to crash into you because I was like, nah, I'm not gonna be slimy like that. I'm not gonna be slimy like that. My controller dies. Bro, I'm so angry. I'm so angry right now. And I got the shittest vehicles. I got the fucking clucking bell van. I got the clucking bell van into the fucking hairs.
What? You know what? I believe that too because Rebecca's like controllers die. Like they give you like 10 seconds warning, then they die. So I fully believe that.
I don't even deserve to fucking finish this race. I had it. Oh my god.
I fully believe it too. That is funny. Oh my god. That is like so unfortunate, Rebecca. You were like right there. You would have overtaken me. You would have won that.
I took such a wide berth because I didn't want to crash into you, but then my controller died, so I couldn't even like quickly fix it or anything. I was fucked.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Hey, that made a great video though. That made a great one. I can't lie. That was pretty good. Managed to come back.
I'm glad I could make you some content.
I came back from last, and then we had like a last-minute fight where, not on purpose, where your controller dies and you lose. It doesn't get better than that. It really doesn't get better than that. That is brilliant. I actually want to do more now. Do the unknown. So these ones that everyone has the same vehicles, but you just don't know what order you're going to get them. So this is like, yeah, it's similar, but not the same. Oh, you can't change how many laps on this one. That's annoying. That was beautiful, though. So GG's. That was beautiful. I knew she'd be raging too. Like I just knew. I fucking knew. As soon as it happened, I was like, yeah, I knew she was gonna fucking lose her shit. I knew she was gonna lose her shit. This will be a last, alright, no worries. Yeah, no, I can imagine, Rebecca, I can imagine. These are fun. Like, I want to do this more again. Like, I actually really enjoyed doing these. So yeah, I would like to do like some proper ones, like some like proper 5M style ones where it's like, you know, they have like where it's like one car per lap and it's like really, you know, the races are a little bit more technical. But still kind of, you know, chaotic. They are, aren't they? Even with only a small group of people, you can have a lot of fun with these.
I can't believe you got the was it the sailboat twice?
Yeah, I got the sailboat twice. I had that. Plus, I had the shittest start. I had the shittest vehicles at the beginning, and I had the sailboat twice, and I came back to get the win. Although, to be fair, if it wasn't for your controller, you would have got the win. I would have still got second though. I'd have been fine. I would have been fine with that. A second would have still been a W, but you die every time you land on a bike. I wonder if they didn't put the physics on, the stunt physics, so that's why you fall off. In which case, they should probably put the stunt physics on.
My car crashed and committed suicide a couple times.
I love that.
Which also annoyed me, because I was like, what the fuck? Like, why did I just die?
That's funny. The underdog, yeah. Could be. I am the... that was actually an underdog story. And yeah, it could be because you're... It could be because you're low level. I don't know. I mean, it should still have stunt physics on. You would think they would have stunt physics on a race like this, because it's stunt like style tracks. So you'd think they would have stunt physics on.
On that ramp, if you land like any way in shape or form like wrong or maybe too high, it just crashes.
True.
And... Oh, great.
Well, everyone has the same cars in this, Rebecca, so everyone will have to use the same cars as everyone else at some point. It's just that it's like a different one every lap. Or everyone has the same selection.
It's not Trevor's shitty car.
I think so. No, it's the Rebel. That's the Rebel, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, Trevor's one's the body or Bodhi or whatever. Oh, some scumbag. Yasin is a scumbag.
Don't worry, I'll get him.
We are playing with randoms after all.
Come here, you little sket.
I expect nothing less from randoms, honestly. Bro, randoms like are genuinely... There should be penalties for hitting people, I feel like, in racing games. To make it so that if you race like dirty, you end up getting punished. Instead of it just being position, it should be based on points. So if you play dirty, you lose points. If you race cleanly, you'll get more points.
Lol, he just tried to ram into the back of me.
Nah, fuck your sin, bro. Your sin's a scumbag. I like how they made all the unknown ones like chaotic and like massive, like crazy like races, whereas like all of the well, it seems to be the known unknowns are like more normal races. Really weird.
Fucking hell, what is this slipstream?
Oh, bike is fantastic. You can just slide on by these people. Yeah, honestly, the bike is great.
Oh my god.
Yo, that's fucking terrifying.
I wonder if like someone smacked into you, would you just die instantly?
I don't know. I'm gonna put it past the game though. Oh, let's see what I get. Oh, this car. Ah, you sin left. He couldn't win, so he left. I fucking love that. Oh, sorry. I fucking love that. Oh, shit. I like this car. What the fuck is this car? I want to buy it. The Weevil Custom. Ooh, I gotta pick this up. I didn't even know this was out. Or if maybe I did and I forgot, but I want to get this. Look at the nose on it. Yeah, I probably have, you know. It's just been so long. Yeah, look at the nose on it. It's huge. I like the known on. Oh,
you fucker.
I like the known unknowns because it's more about racing skill than because everyone has the same car. Or everyone will have the same car at some point. At least on the 5M server that the Bruffy uses, it's like the cars are set. You only get them once, I believe, each, or you can set it like that. Whereas I think in this you can. I don't know if you can get the same car twice in this. You might be able to. So I do like unknown unknowns because they're a little bit more like it's a little bit more skill based, but. I do think that like I do prefer unknown unknowns overall. Also, yeah, I love how many people leave when they can't win. Their response is to leave. It just says a lot about the mentality of people today that they can't win, so oh, I'm going to leave. Like I was in 4th place for a fair bit of last race, and I came out on top. So why would I leave? Why would I have left and potentially lost that? I've got a really shit vehicle for the last bit, so I might be fucked. It depends on what other people get.
I got the fucking Duke.
Oh, that's not... it's faster than this.
Why would you ram into me? You're literally in front of me.
I feel like unknown or known unknowns, I think that Slipstream off is better. Because obviously it's not. It could be based upon what if you get like a fast car or fast bike at the time, you know, and you're in the lead, you're gonna bring everyone up to speed. Whereas if the person in the lead has got a slow car, when you get like a slow car, you're kind of screwed. So yeah, I feel like. What is going on over there? What the fuck's going on over there? But yeah, no, I like the I do like the known unknowns, but thinking about it, what I would do for known unknowns is I would turn off Slipstream and just turn off Slipstream, and also ideally have them designed so that you get the vehicle one time only. You'll never get the same vehicle twice. And then for the unknowns, or the true random races, I think Slipstream on makes it more fun because it keeps everyone more together, and that's part of the fun of that kind of race. Depends on the map though. If it's a big map, yeah, but if it's a small map where it's like a cross section, like a figure 8, then yeah, you want people spread out a bit, so there's like kind of people crossing over when you're going. But yeah, that's fun. The Weevil Customs Benny's upgrade, awesome. I will have a look at that because I quite like the look of that vehicle. No, that was fun. I definitely want to do these again.
I know it seems like really out of the blue, but just because I saw it, are you going to be verifying your age on Twitch?
On Twitch?
Yeah, apparently it's coming to the UK.
Oh, fuck off.
It says users will need to verify their age using an in-app facial scan. Otherwise, they will lose access to watching mature content based on
fuck
content
off.
classification labels. So what does that mean for GTA and stuff?
That basically means GTA streamers are gonna get a massive reduction in views. It's gonna fuck so many people over because guess what? The majority of people that watch streams are under the age of 18. You know, think about most of the people that we've played with or we've met over the years. They've all been under the age of 18. Very few, other than Dean and maybe I think Neb and like Precious Gold. The vast majority of people have been like either 16, 17, or in the case of AI. Like, I think this is going to destroy a lot of people, like a lot of people's like future kind of socialization, because I met so many good people when I was young, and that's what allowed me to like to like get me where I am now is by meeting people that were older than I was. I met so many good people that were like 18 plus, and we talked and hung out, and it gave me it gave me a chance to learn how to interact with people who are older instead of just being an annoying fucking kid that annoys everyone. I had to learn how to be like a not so annoying kid. So yeah, this is gonna suck. It's gonna only destroy GTA and like other 18 plus games like views, but it's also gonna hurt the ability for people to like do anything, like build communities and stuff. It's such a stupid thing.
And fuck Twitch, trusting Twitch of all companies. I mean, I know
Yeah.
that like all of them are not great, but Twitch especially, like, oh my goodness, I wouldn't trust them with that.
No, I wouldn't either, to be honest with you.
I don't understand why we can't allow parents. If this is what
because
it's
we have
really
to be
all
a
about, which
nanny.
it's not.
We're a nanny state. We can't let people. It's never been about children. Children
Yeah.
are just. It's always been about them wanting control, and they just use parents' inability to look after their own children as a reason for it.
Crazy.
It's like why we've had to like we made it so hard now for you can't have pepper spray because a few bad people might use it wrong. You can't have any sort of like knives above 3 inches on you because people might stab people with them. It's like, how about we just deal with the fact that there's too many fucking morons around, and we need to like teach these people how to be civilized human beings, but also teach their parents to how to teach their children not to be fucking little rats. Like, why do we have to like limit everything?
Yeah.
I don't know. It pisses me off, but. But yeah, West, you...
Me no harm.
Yeah, true. West, you got second in all races. Hey, at least, you know, second's good though, to be fair, especially in random races. Second's, honestly, getting anything but like last is a W in random races. Some people get the worst luck. They get like fucking dump truck, lawnmower, air tug. It's fucking diabolical random races. And you had to verify your age for YouTube to be able to upload with links in the description. Really? You had to verify your age to put links in the description? The fuck? I guess it's because like my oh yeah, because my channel's really old now. My channel is like older than some of the dons that like have watched me at the moment. Like my channel, I made my channel in 09, so that's probably why I don't get any sort of verification requirements on it, because it's like, well, it practically is an adult.
Yeah.
It will be soon. Actually will be, won't it? 2009. That means what, 2027? 2 years from now, my channel will be an adult? That's crazy. ...2012. Wait, so you had to verify even though it was made in 2012? What the fuck? Either they have like a very set like distinction, like maybe pre-2010 and post-2020. Why am I saying like that? 2010.
2020.
Is that because you know in Friday, you know when he says like a 2020, you know, like that. That's whenever I think of 2010, I think of like I start thinking of Friday, and my brain automatically starts like trying to be like Smokey. Fucking. Nah, terrible. But no, I don't know why that's the case. Like 2010 is like the, maybe that's the cutoff, or maybe it's just like maybe they just didn't trust your account. I don't know. But it's really weird that I've never had any sort of verification on my account. It's always been I have all the features and everything without ever having to like verify anything. I didn't even need to do like two-factor or anything if I didn't want to, because it you know, usually it says if you want to do certain things you need a two-factor, but mine doesn't require that either. I found out when I switched to a different service, and it was like, yep, you can still use it. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
I just thought too, it's not just going to be GTA. I mean,
maybe.
like, I swear most games are going to be not watchable, like popular games. Anyway.
I mean, Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Anything that's an 18 plus is basically going to be locked out. So that's going to really fuck up. Like, that's going to really fuck with. Not only is it going to fuck with the companies trying to sell their stuff, but it's also going to fuck with the creators. Like, it doesn't affect me as much.
18 plus.
No, most of them aren't, but a lot of the popular ones online are. Like, a lot of the popular like online like viewed ones are. But it doesn't affect me too much because I don't make money off Twitch and you know that. But it still sucks though, because it means that we're going to be limited on how many people we can get in on to do stuff. Like, it's going to really affect like finding new dons to do like new things. Like next year when we want to get people in for GTA 6, it's going to really affect that. It sucks. It's gonna really. It's so fucked up.
I wonder if it means you won't be able to watch your own stream.
It's possible, yeah. It wouldn't put it past them.
So annoying.
Yeah.
So in order for me to just watch you, I'm gonna have to do it. That's so stupid.
Just use a VPN.
Yeah, I need to set it up.
I'm signing up tonight or tomorrow. Because I'm just gonna get the full suite of
share it.
yeah, because like with the way the governments are going, I want like the full set. Like I'm like, yeah, they're so determined to like spy on people. Like in the EU right now, you know what they're doing? You know how chat control was like pushed back. Well,
Chat
then
control?
yeah, like how they were gonna monitor what people was a big thing happening in the EU where they wanted to basically monitor what people were typing. Like on messages and stuff, it would be like spied. They would be basically watched before it's encrypted.
Oh, before it's even. Oh,
yeah,
wow. Okay.
that's how they were going to get around it because they can't break encryption and they can't ban encryption because that'd fuck up so much stuff. So the way that they wanted to get around it is that all the services would have like like built-in like monitoring. So if it detects anything that you say that's like inappropriate, it would then report it to the police.
Even if you just type it.
Yes, and the reason they say it's because it's for like child sexual material, right? But the problem is that what happens if you upload a picture that is mistaken? Because it does happen. I know they say it's infallible. They say it's not possible. You know, it has to be a certain hash. It can't be. If it's not a certain hash, it won't be detected. That's a load of bollocks. We've seen these things, these AI scanning systems fail and fuck up and jump to conclusions, and people's lives could be ruined. No, absolutely fucking not. And just for the average, just for privacy in general, no. So they retracted that because it wasn't getting enough support. So you know what they're doing now? Behind closed doors, they're agreeing of a different system of doing it, a different way of doing it, where it'll be down to the individual apps to do it. So if you're a big chat app in the EU, you'll have to incorporate it or you'll get banned.
Oh.
So like, if you don't do it, you won't be able to have your app on the Play Store and all that. And you know who else is also cutting down on access, like side loading apps? Google. And all that at the same time.
No.
So you see what I mean? This is all a big thing. It's no coincidence that this is all being pushed at the exact same time and every country is being pushed. This has all been planned. I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist, but I truly do believe that behind closed doors there has been a big push in the last year to do this. They don't want people to be able to freely talk.
Why now though?
Because they're worried about the far right, which is funny because if the far right gets in power, they're going to just use these against everyone else.
Yeah.
They're terrified of all these different people. And what makes me laugh is that they want to do this. Why? If you want to find people, if you want to find like sexual abusers and child rapists, look at the White House. The president of the United States is literally a child rapist. Why are we trying to catch people out for what they say on social media and what they say on messaging apps? Go there. Look right there. You will find the biggest child predator in the world right there. The president of the United States. Why the fuck are they going after the layman, the average person who's just trying to live their life when there is like literally an elected official, the most important man in the world is literally a child rapist? Why the fuck are they wasting their time on trying to catch out random dons? It's very annoying. So yeah, I something that people need to be very aware of is that they want to monitor everything you do. They want to be able to link everything you do. Yeah, they want to be able to link everything that you do, and then they want to be able to monitor everything you do. And everything you say. And this is why I keep saying it, like, I think people genuinely need to consider stop using, like, credit cards and stuff. Go back to cash, because, oh yeah, that's another thing they're trying to do in the EU now. They're trying to make it so if you use more than $3,000 worth of cash for something, you gotta like, fill out a form and all that and alert the authorities that you've done it. That's something else they want to do. Yeah. They want to stop people using cash to buy stuff. I'm telling you, it's not a conspiracy theory anymore. Like, it really is. There is a big push at the moment to cut privacy and to take away people's civil rights. on all sides of the spectrum, left and right. Everyone is trying to get a piece of this.
Yeah.
It's pissing me off. It really does piss me off because it's like, who can you go to? You know, you go to the right, they're fucking nutters. You know, in America, they literally elected a child rapist. And then if you go to the left, they also want to control what you do. Like, where the fuck do you go? There's nowhere to go because everyone's fucking trying to spy on you these days. It's just... And there's no, like, truly, like, liberal... And I mean liberal, not the American word for liberal, where anything that's not, like, right-wing is liberal. I'm talking about, like, true liberal, where, like, civil rights, civil liberties, you know, like, where privacy, a true liberal party would be all for civil liberties, civil rights. You wouldn't sacrifice civil rights just to protect a few people. I'm sorry, but that's ridiculous. To protect a few people at the expense of us all having our everything we say potentially monitored is crazy. I'm sorry, but that's ridiculous. And so, you know, those kind of people, true liberals, true classic liberals, don't exist anymore. You know, the ones that would stand up against it. They don't exist anymore.
There's just no one to turn to.
Yeah, like the Liberal Democrats in the UK, they have liberal in the name, but they're not liberal. They're like, you know, they're a mixture of like the old the left part of Labour, one of the left parts of Labour with the old liberals. They're not true liberals, which is sad because I think that, you know, true liberals are. I know it's like a bad word in America now. Oh, you're a liberal, so you're just a centrist cuck or whatever they say, but like. I do truly believe that liberalism is much better than a lot of the alternatives, and it's better than having like authoritarianism in any form. Again, a lot of left wing, a lot of right wing, they all want to control. They all want to be able to control. It's just they want to control the opposite side. It's sad. We let corporations yeah, I mean that's the thing as well. Corporations have got control. They're all in bed with the governments now. Like none of them will stand up. I mean, Apple's doing a good job, I suppose, for now, but I mean, it's only a matter of time until they have to give in. Like, for example, Apple's actually, you know, as much as I dislike Apple, they are actually pretty good. They refused to let the British government, because the British government wanted a back door in Apple's services, and Apple said, no, we won't do that. And then the government was like, well, you know, you're breaching the law. So you know what Apple did? They just they basically said to the British Apple users, this, by default, everything is encrypted on Apple services, but there is a more advanced form of encryption where everything is like stored for you, like all the keys are stored with you so that no one else can possibly have access to it. And they had to turn that off in the UK because the British government was basically like, we will stop you selling iPhones in the UK if you don't. Yeah, real fucking, like, liberal, huh?
Yeah.
Real, great party, that. They're like, oh, we can't get away? We can't fucking get away? We can't force you to get rid of your encryption? We'll just basically ban you from selling phones. So Apple was like, well, we'll turn off that feature, so... And they basically told everyone, and you know, they gave a little notification to people saying, most people have no idea what it is, but they gave a little notification saying, oh yeah, the British government basically forced us to do this, so you can't use the advanced encryption services anymore. It's if you pay attention to it, you have to pay attention to it because so much of it is missed out by the media. The media doesn't want to talk about it because the media's all in cahoots with it too. They all want it as well. It's all about money. It's all about control. Yeah. It's worrying. So yeah, just a heads up on that. As I don't want to get too crazy into it, but just a heads up, is something that's very likely to happen. Is that not only is the digital ID going to be further rolled out for everyone, but also. Yeah, they wanna basically know what you're saying. So that's the way around it. Is to, instead of breaking encryption, they would basically force apps in the EU to have that, you know, would you know, some sort of system built in, an AI that would basically monitor what you're doing and send it to them.
They go to different areas.
Yeah. I
thought we had to go to the same bit.
Oh really?
Yeah, I thought like we both had to go to the same ones.
How many are there?
One person goes to it. 5.
Oh yeah, they're the same for everyone, but yeah, only one person can do each one.
Right, gotcha.
So it's technically fast. It's technically faster if you have 2 people or 3 people or 4 people, but yeah, you can do it on your own, obviously, because it's like
okay.
it's the same amount. It's just faster. Instead of like increasing the amount of them. It's a good balancing act because remember how the other businesses would just increase the amount of vehicles.
Yeah.
Whereas this is the same amount of sales. It's just obviously it's faster if you have 2 people or 3 people.
I was just on autopilot thinking it was like MC.
Nah, I'll go to E anyway.
Okay, I'm just by D, so.
Yeah, but no, anyway, that's just something to keep your eyes open about. Yeah, they will basically incorporate that into every messenger, at some point. That will have to happen, and anything that's not like complies will be banned from the EU or whatever these laws are put in. So basically, even Signal's basically said they will not incorporate that. And so now they're basically at risk of being banned if this goes through. Oh, police are here. All right, let me go around this side. So, yeah, I do recommend, I really do recommend if is to use cash where possible. Definitely use cash where possible. Because fuck all this shit. Don't give them the data they want. And then to use services like Signal where possible, because Signal is the most, I would argue Signal and Threema are the best choices for security and encryption at the moment. Obviously Threema is paid for, so I think it's a little bit better because it's a paid for service. It's more premium, but Signal's fine, and Threema's also European. I think it's based in Switzerland, whereas Signal's based in the US, and we know that what the Predator in Chief is doing over there. So it's the same thing. It's not just the EU; it's everyone. They're all trying to do it. They all want control on everyone. The internet as we knew it is over. So enjoy it whilst what's left of it, because soon you'll need to verify just to fucking do anything. And like I'm looking forward to it in the UK because I've mentioned it before, but in the UK they're gonna start watching people's bank accounts if they have any sort of benefit. Mind you, a lot of people have benefits because anyone who gets any sort of housing benefit, if they get a top up from UC, if they have child benefit, if they have any sort of benefit, doesn't matter what kind of benefit it is. And for those who don't live in the UK and don't know what benefit is, it's welfare. A lot of people have welfare in the UK because, there's a lot of people who have to work part-time jobs because no one hires them full-time, and then they end up taking a part-time job and getting topped up by UC, which is the welfare in this country. Anyone who has any sort of benefit or welfare in the future will be monitored. Their bank accounts they're going to use AI to monitor people's bank accounts and flag up anything that's suspicious or anything that would indicate that they might be committing fraud or anything like that. And that's what they say at first. It's about saving money because it's to stop fraud. But then the thing is, what happens then when it's about watching what people do? You go to McDonald's, you buy a McDonald's, and then an hour later you get a phone call from your fucking job coach or whoever, your fucking, your probation officer at that point, and he's like, oh, I see you went to McDonald's. What did you buy? Was it healthy? Why didn't you go to a supermarket and buy, something else? And what happens when when they all start connecting up banks with receipts? Because that's the next step, is that banks will start, getting data on what people buy. That's the next step. They'll sell it as something like, oh, well, keep track of what you buy, keep track of your receipts, because it will appear on your bank statement automatically. Yeah, and then they know what you're buying too. And what happens in the future? You go to fucking Tesco and you buy yourself a pack of fucking M&Ms, and the job coach is like, so, why are you buying M&Ms while you're on benefits? You should be buying gruel and fucking oatmeal. That's the next step. And people say, oh, that's just a conspiracy. But then wasn't all this stuff about them spying on us and all that and watching what we're typing. Wasn't that all conspiracy at one point too? The idea like, oh well, they don't have the manpower to spy on everyone. Well, they do with AI. That's what people forget, is that, yeah, maybe in the old days they didn't have the manpower to spy on everyone, but now they do. They can use AI. AI can flag it, and then a human can review it.
So fucked.
So
I can't imagine like the amount of people that are on disability as well who'll get like really screwed over because God forbid they maybe like go out and they never normally go out, or they say that they can't really go out and they go out once in a blue moon and they buy something and then they get their coach on the phone to them like,
yes, that is something.
Why were you out?
That happens actually. That has happened to people in the past where like there was a guy who was in a wheelchair and he got disability, and I think he went to a restaurant. I'm not sure what restaurant it was, but he went to a restaurant. This was like 10 years ago, and he got flagged up for that because someone saw him and reported him. Someone literally saw him who knew him and reported him. Oh, he was out at he was at a restaurant in his wheelchair, but he was out, so clearly he can work.
Nah,
I'm like,
that person who did that is the saddest
diabolical.
person.
And they actually went after him for it. They actually tried. Eventually, they wrote it off. Eventually, they said it's fine. It's completely okay. But like, they actually went after him at first. And I remember this was a big thing. It was one of the part of things that they said about the Tories was how cruel they were, was because they were like pushing their advisors and their job centre people and their DWP people to like hunt after people like that. People that went out even though they
targets and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got money if you got people off benefits. Yeah, I love that. You get benefits basically for getting people off benefits. Ain't that some shit? So, yeah, no, that was something that they did. So imagine what that will be like in the future if they fucking see that you went. They see that you went to the next town over. You went from, let's say, Southampton to Portsmouth, which isn't that far, but let's say you went there for a day out with your family. Your family took you out. They handle all your physical issues, and then you get like a message on your journal, on the fucking Universal Credit saying, "Oh well,
excuse me.
We saw that you went to Portsmouth today. Clearly you're able to work. We expect you to be at the job centre tomorrow at fucking 7 a.m." Like, I can see that
I shouldn't laugh because that's not funny, but
no,
it's
but
just
that's the type of shit they will do because they will be able to. And if they see what you buy and stuff, it's shady, man. It's so shady. So this is why
it's very exploitative.
It is. So it's very worrying. And even if the current government wouldn't do it, who's to say a future government wouldn't do it? You know what I mean? What happens if you get like reforming? That kind of thing.
Oh, they fucking will.
Yeah, so this is what I'm saying, is like, this is why I think people need to be very careful with their privacy. So don't give these people fucking anything unless if you have to. If it's something you desperately you're in desperate need to do, okay, fine, give them your scan or whatever. But if it's just normal stuff, just use a VPN. Don't give them anything. Like I don't give any of these companies. If there's anything I need to use, I use a VPN. And a good VPN would be Proton. Or Molvad. I always recommend if you need a VPN, Proton VPN or Proton is free as well, so you can use a free version of it. Usually, I always say don't go for a free VPN because typically they sell your data, but Proton's actually not going to do that. They just do it as an introduction to kind of get people into paying for it, which actually does work quite well for them. But yeah, usually I would say avoid like free VPNs because they usually will sell your data, or at the very least your metadata. And you can't really trust them not to. I mean, no VPN. You can't really trust any VPN. It's all based upon their reputation. But from my experiences, Proton's pretty solid, and so is Molvad. Molvad is Swedish. Molvad also is really good because you can send money in cash envelopes. If like in the future, one of the things they're talking about is banning the ability to pay for VPNs without you have to get a VPN. You'll need to authenticate yourself so you can pay for it. Your credit card, debit card will just not go through until you authenticate it. That's how they're going to get around VPNs. They're not going to ban VPNs because they're useful for so many things, and there's lots of use cases for if you work in a lot of industries, you're able to use a VPN on your laptop or your computer to log into
the
to the
government
system.
themselves fucking uses it.
Yeah. But like there is a business VPNs where you log into your system through it. That's something you log into the computers in the system. That's how they get you to log in. So they can't ban VPNs outright. So what their ideas are, what they've suggested, this is from the UK, but I wouldn't be surprised it happens everywhere else. In the UK, they're talking about the next step. Because remember, the Online Safety Act was just the first bit. They've got a lot more to introduce. And one of the next things they want to do is they want to make it so that if you pay for a VPN, you got to verify yourself. So that really, really worries me. So Molvad is really good for that because you can pay in cash. You can put cash in an envelope. You can send it to them. It goes to Sweden, so it's a bit far, but you can put cash in an envelope. It goes to Sweden, and then you get it. And one thing I also like about Molvad is you have they don't even give you like a They give you like a custom username, which is just a bunch of letters and numbers, and they give you and they give you your password, and that's it. You don't have like an account like you do with other services where it's like, there's not really anything that they can identify. So it makes it harder for the government to identify and spy on it. So Molvad's a good one, especially if you live somewhere where you can't buy VPNs or pay for VPNs with your own credit cards and debit cards. But if you are somewhere you can still do that, then I would recommend Proton as well. Hey AF, how you doing, bro? We're talking about government censorship.
Peace, dude.
Yeah, we're talking about government censorship.
That reminds me actually of that video we saw the other day of the new Uber verification.
Actually, no, this is a follow the helicopter one. Oh yeah, the Uber verification. Yeah.
Where you have to take a photo now.
Yeah.
And it verifies the passport. That's another way for them to see.
Yeah, what you're buying and all that.
What you're buying.
Yeah. It is really concerning. I don't think people realise that what we're walking into. People think that it's not going to get any worse, but it is. It's just it's done slow and steady, and I think people need to realise that. So,
it's the tip of the iceberg. Really.
It is, yes. We're going to find ourselves in a very bad position in the next few years. Like I said, once they pass this, once they can monitor what you're saying before it's even encrypted, you're basically fucked if you want to use normal services. The only way you can get around that is by using services that won't let you, that won't do that. So you'll have to rely on services not like Signal will pull out the EU. On a phone though, it'll be much harder. Like on an iPhone and on an Android device, it'll be a lot harder to get it now because of the fact they want to cut down on a lot of the, like Google especially is trying to cut down on it on the side loading. That's why you'll need something like a Windows PC or a Linux, or ideally Linux. Would be better. Open source. Windows is okay. Typically Microsoft won't block anything, but Linux would be ideal because it's open source. So you'd have to use something like that and use software that doesn't get any block. But also, you can use email. You can encrypt your email too using PGP. Sorry. But yeah, it just means that there's more hassle for people. But this is why I'm kind of getting to the point now where I don't care about technology. I've really been thinking about it last week, and I'm just like, you know what? Like, if this is how they're gonna treat us, if they're gonna treat us like we're all fucking criminals, and they're gonna be watching everything we do and spying on us and making sure we're not doing anything bad because they're scared that we're gonna be bad people, then I'm done with living like how they want me to live, a good little consumer that buys shit and spends money so it goes into the economy and all that. I'm just gonna live like a fucking hermit. I'd rather do that. Literally have an old phone just for the bare minimum tech, use it, and the tech I do have, I'll use it, I'll do everything I can to make it as hard as possible for them, and yeah, just not really go along with what they want. Why the fuck should we? Why should we deal with people that think we're like criminals before we've done anything? Especially when in America they literally elected a fucking child rapist. Like, why the fuck?
Twice.
Yeah, twice. Why the fuck are they watching us so intently to make sure that we're not going to do anything bad? I'd be watching themselves. Look at that, Prince Andrew, child predator.
Oh my god, yeah.
He was part of the royal family. You know, Donald Trump, President of the United States, child rapist. Why the fuck are we looking, and why are we trying to monitor what the average person's doing in case they're criminals? By the way, oh yeah, this was a funny thing. People in the military would be exempt, and guess what? Members of the parliament in Europe would be exempt too.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course they would.
Yeah,
Of course
yeah.
they would.
Because they use the excuse, so well, we can't have that because people might spy on what we're saying. Oh, so it's not okay for other governments to spy on what they're saying, but it's okay for them to spy
Oh
on
no,
us.
no, because they're important.
Yeah.
They're important people
Yeah.
who don't deserve their privacy to be
Yeah.
exploited
Ain't
the
that
same
funny?
way that we do.
Ain't that fucking funny? So, yeah, no, I'm kind of done with it. So honestly, spend cash, withdraw cash, spend cash. Don't give them fuck all to work with. I know it's so much more convenient, and sometimes, yeah, I agree. Like if you go to somewhere like fucking Taco Bell in the UK, paying with cash is a pain in the ass. So I completely understand it. But typically, if there's still cash available and it's easier and it's not too difficult to do, you should use it, in my opinion. I've been meaning to ramp up my use of cash, but I'll actually have to start doing it now. Don't give them a reason to stop making notes and coins. Because when there's no cash, then they can do whatever they want. Think about it. When cash is gone, they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can do anything they want, and there's nothing you can do. Once there's no cash, they can introduce full controls on watching what people spend money on. Because there's no alternative.
I reckon COVID probably highlighted that for them.
Oh yeah, COVID.
With how people will just
do anything for convenience.
Stop using cash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really disturbing. In Romania, what was that, Rebecca?
No, I was just gonna say I know it wasn't Labour that started it all off, but they will be remembered for bringing that in.
Oh yeah, I mean both the Labour and the Conservatives are basically the same. They're authoritarian as fuck.
Yeah.
This is the thing, is I can criticise the party I vote for. This is something that a lot of Dons, for some reason, can't do. This is why it would be a lot better if in America people could criticise their own party they vote for. I'll happily criticise Labour for the things I think they've done shit on. Whereas, if Americans could say, you know what, yeah, Donald Trump is a rapist, I want him gone, America would be in a lot better place. We would all be in a better place. But for some reason, it seems to be Americans cannot admit when they were wrong. Whereas I'm happy to admit that I was wrong in voting for some things in the past, and I'm happy to admit that Labour's not perfect, and there's some things I agree on, and there's some things I think they're doing that's absolutely fucking despicable.
If there was a vote tomorrow, would you still vote for them?
If there was a vote for tomorrow, I honestly don't think I'd vote. I hate to say it, but there's no one in the British politics that I actually like. And the problem is those, even if it is, you have to vote strategically because it's not proportional. It's first past the post. So you got to vote for whoever's the best chance of winning in your area that is the least hated. Whereas at least if it was a lot of European countries, I could vote for even a small party and they would still have a chance of getting seats. But yeah, so Romania, they made it hard to use cash even at a normal store. Yeah, I have heard that. I've heard that in Romania, and I've heard some other places in Eastern Europe, I think, are doing the same thing. I swear I heard something about I can't remember, was it Slovakia or something? Somewhere they're really cracking down on cash as well. So
how do they do that?
Just by making it harder to use it, harder to get it, harder to use it. More hoops to jump in, like what they're doing at the European level, where they want to make it so you got to let people know if you spend more than $3,000, stuff like that. It's just little things like that to just make it harder. You know, little law changes that make it harder. Little things by reducing, different things, and it's just they can make it harder. They don't even need to do it officially either. They can just work with companies to make it harder by having the companies provide less machines and stuff. They've already done that in the UK. Think about how hard it is to pay cash now in a lot of places where the machines just there's only half the self-checkout machines even have cash.
Yeah.
So if you're in a busy time, you're kind of forced to go to any of them. So you got to go to a normal checkout. Yeah, it's very sad. You do have to vote for the lesser evil too. And that's the thing, I've always voted, but I've never been so pushed now. I've never been so pushed to just not want to vote. I've never been. I've voted in every single election, local, national. I've voted in every single election in the UK that I was old enough to vote in. Even the police commissioner, which, by the way, the police commissioner role is being scrapped, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, because it was a complete waste of time. So they're scrapping it now.
Who'd have thought?
And the good thing, actually, Labour's changing the local, you know, like the mayor elections back to the more proportional system. So that's good.
All right.
But they're not changing the national vote, which is stupid. They should do.
What are they changing with asylum seeking rules? I saw like a news thing about it earlier, but I didn't read into it. They said it was like going to be the biggest changes that we've ever had. I don't know if it was just bait.
I think they want to make it more like Denmark, where basically, yeah, they're very strict on asylum seekers and stuff, and you have to follow the correct procedure, otherwise you're basically out.
Oh, okay.
Denmark, although it's a left-wing country, is actually very good with immigration. It's very, very, like, strong on immigration.
Yeah.
But then also Denmark's the one that's been pushing all this fucking, like, chat control shit, so, yeah. Yeah. Love that. But yeah, no, it's sad. I don't want to not vote, but, like, I just don't know who to vote for, because I don't like any of them. I think they all have major flaws. I think I like some of the stuff Labour's done, but I also dislike some of the stuff they've done, and I dislike their authoritarian streak when it comes to, like, you know, spying on people. I like the Green Party on some stuff. I agree with some of the stuff the Green Party's been saying. Like, they apparently they're against chat control, chat control and stuff like that, and they want to, like, protect people's, like, right to be able to. Apparently the Green Party's against the Online Safety Act too, which is interesting. So that's cool, but then I don't like their anti-nuclear policies. I think that's ridiculous. In the modern day world, you need to have nuclear power. So probably the Green Party, but I don't like the Green Party, but I would have to vote for them. I would have, like, no other choice. Lib Dems, again, it depends on what they do when it comes to. They have apparently opened up debate now on the Online Safety Act and whether they should repeal it or not, or whether they should support repealing or not, but they haven't confirmed that yet. So maybe. And then, yeah, when it comes to Conservatives, absolutely fucking not. And Reform, even more absolutely not. I would vote for neither of those parties, but the other ones are all, like, maybe, and even then I'm just like, do I really care enough? Oh yeah, I heard that you had like a Don that was really, like, somehow came out of nowhere, didn't he? I swear, like, polling was all saying that he had no chance, and then he had, like, a big portion of the vote in the first round or whatever it was. That's crazy. This is the thing, like, it really annoys me because, you know, we always scream about, like, okay, we need to not vote in, like, you know, we need to not vote in pro-Russian dons, right? And that the EU's better. But then the EU does really stupid things like chat control. And this is what really pisses me off. Surely, if you're trying to be the better option, why would you want to do something that then makes you, you know, pretty much as bad? It really annoys me. I wish the EU was able to get themselves together and stop with this bollocks, stop with this authoritarian bollocks, and start, like, dealing with the real issues, not crap like watching what your citizens are doing, you know? Because then otherwise you just become, like, as bad as, like, you know, what's the point of being, like, really, like, oh yeah, you know, China's a real shit place to live when you're trying to make your own country or your own, you know, super union as bad, like, you know, when it comes to, like, spying on people. I just don't get it. Like, the end of the Cold War was one of the worst things that ever happened, I feel, for, like, Western liberals, because they used to be the big bad. Like, you know, they would say, oh, well, we would never do that because it's just as bad as Russia. We would never do that because the Soviet Union, we'd never be like that. We'd never be like that, right? That was what they always used to throw out. It's like, oh, well, we can't do that because it'd be like would be in the Soviet Union. So anything that was too intense, they would throw out. But ever since the end of the Soviet Union, they're like, well, we can do what the fuck we want now because there's no big bad anymore. And they don't seem to give a shit about being like Russia when it comes to stuff. They're like, oh, well, yeah, we'll spy on people. It just sucks. Democracy's not perfect, but it sucks. That's how I look at it. It's the best of the shitty systems we currently have available to us. But yeah, you have to do what you can do. So I'm glad that the pro-Russian Don didn't win in Romania, because I think that'd be a really bad thing as well, just for safety reasons. Like, you know, especially since Romania is like right next to, like right there, pretty much, like in the neighborhood. Like, I would not, if see, that's the thing. Like, I live thankfully quite far away from Russia, so it doesn't worry me too much. But yeah, like I wouldn't want to live anywhere in the region of Russia, and then have a pro-Russian president, because then it's like, how do you know you don't end up like Belarus, you know, where, look what happened in Belarus, they have no freedoms, they're basically just a Russian puppet. Absolutely not. So, as bad as it is in the West, I mean, hey, that's how I look at it. As bad as it is in the West, at least it's not that bad, right? Yet.
Yeah, true.
Yet. That's, nah, it's very sad. I've never been this... I can see why so many people are, like, jump into the far right, though, because so many people are so disillusioned with the current status quo with these dons, and I can understand why people are so... I can understand why people voted for Trump the second time around, or the third time around, I guess it was, technically. I can understand why people vote for him, because I can imagine a lot of young dons were disillusioned with the way the world is. I can understand that. But I don't think it was the right move to just... Because we've seen what happened with Trump. He's doing the exact stuff he said he wouldn't do. I remember he was like, oh, we're going to do this, we're going to do this to make people's lives better. None of that's happened. He's done the exact thing that everyone said he would do. So I think I can understand why people are, you know, disillusioned enough to go for that Don in the first place, but I think people need to be a little bit more careful with it, because, like, you know, you gotta be careful with these things. You know, you gotta really think it through, because I know it can be powerful when you're disillusioned, when you're pissed with something. I get it, but, like, you know, yeah, you just don't know, you know, that people think it can't get any worse, right? But it can get worse. Like, as much as these dons, as much as the usual dons are bad, it can get worse. You know, like Weimar Germany was shit. You know, the Weimar Republic in Germany was shit. Don't get me wrong, but Hitler was worse. You know, you know what I mean? Like, it can get worse. So, yeah, no, I think people need to be very careful with this kind of thing. Alright, I'm happy with that. Just wanted to get one last VIP in. But, oh well. It is what it is. That's life, right? That's life. So we move on. We keep living. We do our best, you know. I will probably still vote as much as I really don't want to. I will still vote, because I do think there's a lot at stake. Especially with the whole thing, you know, like, for example, if we had someone like Reform in the UK, I feel bad, not only for us, but also the people around the world that will have a worse time because of it. Like, that was one of the things that really annoyed me about the American election, was that it was also an election for Ukraine. It wasn't just an election for the Americans themselves. It was also an election for Ukraine. It was also an election for, you know, do we continue opposing Russia, or do we, you know, give in? And although, yes, they haven't given in completely just yet, there is a lot less support than there was before. And I don't want to support, I don't want to ever, like, allow, I don't want to do nothing and then let someone in who's like, well, fuck Ukraine, Ukraine falls, Russia then expands. You know, I can't do that. Even if it doesn't affect me as much in the UK at the moment, I can't do that. I can't in good conscience sit there and go, well, fuck Ukraine, you know, fuck all the Eastern European countries that, you know, will probably get fucked as well if Russia decides to go any further. So I can't do that. I wouldn't be able to live in good I wouldn't be able to live like that. I wouldn't be able to live like knowing that I did nothing. Which is why I think that a lot of Americans who voted for Trump, I think that they, you know, a lot of them, they said they voted because Trump was anti-war. Trump was anti-war president and all this shit. Well, guess what they're doing now to hide the whole the Jeffrey Epstein stuff? They're declaring an operation in South America. They've parked one of their aircraft carriers off the coast of Venezuela. Yeah. Anti-war, they said. Anti-war. No, anti-Ukraine, pro-Russia, but also fuck everyone else in the world who they disagree with. So, yeah, no, anti-war my arse. Anti-war my arse. Absolutely not. That was, they were not, the amount of people, I do really wonder how many people have realized. I hope people have secretly woken up to it and realized that that man did not do what they, you know, what they thought he would. I can get it though. A lot of young dons were too young at the time when they were growing. I get it. Like if you were growing up in Trump's first term and you weren't really political and you didn't really know anything, you probably thought he wasn't that bad because he had decent people around him, competent people. They weren't maybe morally the best, but they were competent people, or most of them anyway. Some of them not so much, but they were mostly competent. And so yeah, okay, it went smoothly enough. There was still some law. There was still some law, and there were still judges and keeping him in check, and the Supreme Court wasn't as stacked as it is now. And so, there were people keeping him in check for the most part. And so I can understand that people probably, if you were like 13, well, how old would you have been? And if you hit 18 or 19 in say 2024, yeah, you would have been, like let's say in the first time, you would have been what, like 8 years younger, so you'd have been like 10, let's say 10 to 13. You probably aren't going to hear much bad stuff. You're just getting old enough to start hearing about politics when Biden's in, so you hear all this shit happening and all the shit he's cleaning up. So you're going to hear all this shit about how bad Biden is. Biden's shit. He's got dementia, even though Trump's actually got dementia. We can see that by the fact he keeps repeating. I love that he wrote. He read out a thing where it said and then it says like enter your name. And he read that out as well. He said, I enter your name, because he's so fucked in the head he can't read properly, and he's got dementia, he can't read that, when you're supposed to insert your name in that bit. It's like if you're reading wedding vows and you read out, I, say your name, I say your name, do solemnly swear, like, nah, it's like that's the kind of, he's got mad dementia, and loads of people projecting, deflected off Donald Trump and say, oh no, it's Biden. But then, Biden, if you see him now, he's still way, he's had cancer as well, and he's still way more, together than Trump is. So a lot of people and I can see why, because people grew up with him when they were young, and they probably never heard that much bad about him. It was just memes about Trump when they were young, and they didn't really hear anything too bad. The country's still flowing, things are good. They heard about the free checks that he gave out, that the American government gave out during COVID, and they're like, oh, Trump's not that bad. I think a lot of them will now realize how wrong they were now that the second term's begun. And I think it will get worse. By the end of the term, I don't think he's going to leave voluntarily anyway. The only way he's leaving is either by force or by casket. There's no other way. Especially if the Jeffrey Epstein thing explodes, because there's no way he'll want to leave, because look what Elon Musk said. He said that if the Republicans lose, they're fucked. The amount of stuff they've all done, the amount of crimes they've committed, and all the stuff coming out about Jeffrey Epstein and all the, I think they truly realize they are fucked if they're not in power anymore. So I think that they won't go by choice anyway. So there you go. But I think, even if I don't want to vote because I don't like any of the choices, I'm still going to vote, and I'm still going to do my research at a time. I'll still read Labour, I'll read the Lib Dems, and I'll read the Green Party. I'll read all three of them. I'll see what one I think is the best. I'll also look at who's most likely to win in my area and see if it's still, so which one is most. If Green's more likely to win than Labour, I'll vote Green. It's as simple as that. If Green's more likely to win, I'll vote Green, because unfortunately in the UK, it is first past the post. So whoever has the most votes wins. That's it. So if it's a three-way split between left-wing parties and then there's only one right-wing party, the right-wing party is going to hoover up all the votes. So I'll vote for whichever left or centre party is closest to the most likely to win. So if that's the Green Party, that's the Green Party. I don't necessarily like the Green Party, but if that's the party I've got to vote for, I'll do it. I'd rather do that than letting someone like Reform, and then everyone's fucked. So looking forward to it. Sarcastically. Hey. Oh well, that's life. Right then. So, tomorrow. So okay. So this begins now. I'm seeing Rebecca for like the next week. I just want everyone to know this. I'm seeing her for like the next week. So it will be late streams. If I stream at all, it will be late streams. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm just going to do probably a night on Fortnite here and there. I'm probably, again, nothing's confirmed. I won't confirm anything because I really don't know. It depends what I feel like when I'm at home. But I might do a bit of Fortnite. I might do a bit of GTA, especially the random races. I really like those. And even if it's just a few of us, I'd like to do them. and then maybe I'll do something on the PC. I saw that Peak game is on sale again. I was like, I might get that actually, because I've never played it, and I know it was fun. I watched people play, and I was like, oh, that's actually pretty fun. So I might buy it and play it. It's like £3, so I might do that. So that might be one. Maybe I'll do those horror games that I bought. I don't know. I really don't know. It'll just be whatever I feel like, because it'll only be for like an hour and a half, 2 hours max. It'll be right towards the end of the night. But the next time I'll be on properly will be, was it Monday? Next Monday, not this one, not this Monday coming up, but the next Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, because your last day is on Sunday, right? Next Sunday. Yeah, so the next day I'll be on properly will be Monday. Not next week, but the week after. So just keep that in mind. Again, apologies, but yeah, when I'm seeing Rebecca, I get in quite late, so I won't have a chance to get on as much. Yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan. But yeah, as I said, maybe I'll do a vote. I could do that in Discord. I could do that on Twitch. I mean, I can't do it on Twitch, actually. I don't have access to the polling because I'm not an affiliate, of course. Or maybe I'll do it on Discord. Maybe I'll do a little poll asking which one people want to see that day if I am on. Yeah, it'll just be different things. But I do like those races, so I kind of want to do them again. I kind of want to do them. And find some custom ones as well. That could be fun. Anyway, that's it. I'm going to yap too much. I don't want to yap. So have a good one, everyone. God bless. Take care. And I'll see you when I see you, hopefully tomorrow. But again, no clue yet. All right. God bless.